gotta pop out the chat. Otherwise, it's I'm not gonna be able to sing anybody's names. Who's here? Who's here? We got Ryan Saunders and Mordecai. We got a ballad piano today. Andrew Jackson is here, Dungeon Boy. George DeMello, King Jadex. Someone else is next. Raymond Filer and Brad Woods. Average League and Commander Replay. Welcome to Spider Bees. Adam Steele thinks your song sucks. He's probably right, all of my music sucks. Here we go, it's Friday. The Bad Bandito said boobs, and he's right, How we doing in the motherfucking Friday place? Oh yeah. Oh, this guitar sounds like a piano? That's weird. That's why I like this guitar so much. I really like this. All right. Yeah. Hello, welcome. I worked out today. Exercise just until like less than an hour before the stream. So I'm a little cattywampus. Just a little cattywampus. How are you guys doing? Looks like, okay, let's see. Iced Flame says, hey, mine is tiny and headless too. But is it orange? Because that you should get looked at. The rest of that sounds just like unfortunate. This is a jam stick. Robert Laypath says, took my ass whooping from Trey last week and went straight back to writing. Took all that criticism and really went to work. That's all I hope for, I'm not here to make you feel bad. That nobody wants that. Yeah, so this is a jam stick. And the reason that I like this more than most of the MIDI type guitars I've tried is because, first of all, it's USB MIDI straight out. And it just tracks really well. So it's got all the processing and shit right on board. So it's not perfect. None of this shit is perfect. But what's great about it is if you double it up with a guitar, like it any like kind of little inconsistencies and missed notes and stuff are like kind of filled in. So I really like it. So that's just a piano. What's another thing I was using? Not that. There's something about having something that doubles your part in octaves that makes everything feel so much more intentional. It makes everything you play just... It makes it feel like what you're playing is more important somehow. I don't know why. But it is cool as shit. I really like it. I'm having a great time with it. I've got a video that I shot, like a short that I'm coming out with. All right, because y'all are here early, you know what time it is. It's time for the ceremonial. Cold one ASMR. Cheers. All right. If you got gongs, let me see them. So there are 7 freebies available from last week due to some very generous donors. Ooh, we got David Lyon coming in hot. First one of the day, David Lyon, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. I could totally trigger farts with this guitar as well. I'd have to be like... You know, I'd have to have the thing. Okay, hold on. Nope, not yet. All right, we got one freebie claimed. Did Ghost of the Mud claim one last week? Or was it or did he pay for one? I'm tempted to... well, we got a lot of them, so... John Prophet, hello. David Lyon will be first. Oh, we got an official music video. What?
Hello there. Hello there.
Great. So, David Lyon. Oh, let's see if he wrote anything. Song and video critique. Oh, you also want me to critique the video? Oh, yes. That's, like, it's kind of unfair. Like, it's a little too easy. Most of the time. It's hard to make a good music video. You paid last week? Okay. It's fine. We have 6 freebies available, folks. All right, official hyenas. Official hyenas. Not those fucking... got trailer vibes. Smoked cigarette. Has mustache. Drew Haffer coming in hot. Thank you for your donation. Oh my god, is this an interrogation? Fuck, that's so funny. When you see the next In Virtue music video, you will see why this is funny. I mean, just because I also do it. Woo! I think your choice of impact fonts is not ideal. And also them fading in and out. Also, volume level. Good. Andrew Jackson, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Yeah, I don't think you should have the dialogue fading in and out. It's intense. It's a little high. The level of the song or of Trey? Making him dance. I don't know if I can, like, listen to the song and watch the music video at the same time. Like, pay attention. Very fun. Oh, the poll. Thank you. So, like many of the things that you sent in, sounds awesome. King Jade X, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. It sounds awesome. You've got a couple cool, memorable themes in here, but overall, it's a lot of riffing. Still a little bit lacking in the melody department. But, I mean, you've got like, you're sort of like orchestration and sound design stuff. Filling some of that role, but also my scale says the same thing. Yeah, like a lot of what is going on. Help me, there's ketchup coming out of me. God, why? Is that just you with the mustache? Yeah. Okay, here's a nice little melody. With a little bit of shred. Yeah, I mean, feels like not that cohesive to me. Awesome sounding. Like, why don't you have this kind of melody, like, throughout?
Dad, can you play with me?
No, not right now. Dad's not really feeling, Okay. Sure.
I'm not feeling all that
Let's go.
mustachioed.
Did you just fart?
Children are disgusting. Music video is really sick. It kind of had it all. Like, you'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll hurl kind of situation, you know. Super fun, really cinematic, looks fucking great. Silly in a good way, I think. But the thing about a music video. So I always think of a music video as sort of like reverse scoring a scene in a movie or TV show or something, right? Like if you're scoring a visual, right? Like to picture, you're making music that fits the scene. Music video goes the other way. It can be distracting in a way, but there's also this, like, I don't know. There's like an entertainment factor that will keep people there. And also, while they're there, like being distracted by the video, they're hearing the music. So it's like, it can be a way to kind of sneaky get people to like your song. You know, they'll go back and watch it again and then like, ooh. Anyway, so I think it fit in a way, but it was also a little distracting kind of thing. Yeah, I like nothing super memorable stuck out to me in the song. Your orchestration and stuff is very cool, like all the kind of synths and layers of orchestration. The sound design, epic sound design, like I like the sound of all of this, and very technically proficient, tightly performed. I think I've said this for basically everything you've sent in. Not super memorable all the way around. Like, I think you're trying to cram everything in the kitchen sink in there. Like, I would love to hear you do, like, limit yourself, like hard limit yourself to 3 minutes and make every single part of it sound like it's supposed to be part of the same song, right? Like, I want no part of it to sound like it could even be part of anything else. Like, I want you to try something like that there's just no possible way to deny that all of the bits and pieces, all of the sections, everything belongs in the song irrevocably. This felt like a cool journey, and that was awesome. But I also got to the end of the journey and I was like, oh, this is where we were going? Okay. That doesn't really feel like where we were headed. But I think that's going to be the next thing for you, because it seems like you've mastered basically all the other necessary tools, right? You can obviously play and produce and all that shit. So I was trying to relearn this yesterday. I obviously did a great job. Fuck. Ghosts of the Mud. There are 6 freebies available, guys. You want to send something in? Somebody paid for you. Someone paid your way. Here we go. Ghosts of the Mud Infestation. Who knows what song that was that I was very poorly? I did not warm up to. We got even more epic shit. Mind if I do? I'm getting recommended one. See, this has a simple motif. But feel how it's kind of growing throughout this intro? This is a long intro. But it feels like we're fucking going somewhere. It's leading us into the song. Built it! That's all I want. That's all I ever wanted. That's all I was asking for. What's up? Sick. Heavy, very heavy. Computer, stack them up. Oh, this old thing, voice control? Yeah, I got it. Available, guys. You've got some flamming on your snare. Are you layering samples without aligning them to be sample accurate? Polus is on screen. What the hell?
Inside, no specters around within my head.
fucking sick. So I am running into this problem a bit with a couple things. There is this difficulty with using a lot of layers of orchestration and symphonic elements, highly saturated awesomeness like that. And that's that when you take it away, suddenly you miss it a lot. This isn't a criticism. I didn't really necessarily feel like that happened that much with this. More just that like it becomes that kind of a problem where like suddenly like first we had like all of this crazy epic orchestration, and then for a while it's just like just metal, like just a metal band. And then I'm like, oh. So the reason that I thought of this is because, so for my 70,000 tons of metal theme, I was going to keep it super simple, but I can't do that. So I started adding orchestration. I was like, I'll just add a little bit of strings and some choir. No one will even notice. And now it's like a full-on symphonic metal extravaganza. And Alex, who's mixing it and everything, was like, so it feels like the intro builds up and then kind of just... and then it feels empty. And I was like, fuck! So you didn't do that. It was cool. Like, when we finally hit the ending of this epic intro, like, it's still big. It's kind of, it's blended in nice. Like, it's there in a good way. So this is a really good example of using a real simple phrasing, but it has a shape to it. Dun dun dun, gun dun gun. And like, and fucking sick syncopation, sick. Dun 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 dun. Like, you're hitting all these sexy offbeats and just crushing it. Just crushing. Oops, wrong way. One more freebie has been claimed. There are 5 left. Drop a thumbs up for Donkey Gong. Yeah, dude, I think this is properly sick. Why does this now feel too much in my face? Yeah, I think this is pretty proper in just about every way. Heavy as fuck. Pretty catchy. In not like hooky, but feels good. Feels good, man. Like, it moves. It moves, and it moves me. I don't really have any good notes for you. I think you kind of killed it here. Like, yeah, like, I think it's mostly like, watch the fucking whatever's going on in your snare drum. Like, there's a weird flammy thing that's happening. That could be anything. It couldn't be anything. I think it's probably what I said. But it's, I don't know. just take a look. Oops. Sorry, let me just pop open my routines so that I can do the different things. Yeah, it seems like, man, I did all sorts of shit with my lights, and they worked great yesterday. Okay. Yep. Here's the new freebie is added to the list. Cool, dude. So how, did anybody do anything cool for Valentine's Day? How you, you know? What did it... Oh, I didn't see King Jade X resubscribed on Prime. Thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't see it. I was probably dancing. Also, Cremation Creation followed. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Here's Drew Haffer. No notes. Only go. All right. Ascend. Ooh, Commander Replay wrote your lady a song. Very nice. Was Madam Web really bad? That's a bummer, because the tiny little teasers I saw I thought looked kind of cool, but we made macaroni cheese. Did that also include macaroni or just cheese? It's horrendous. Oh no.
The thought of death never shows until you're sitting all alone, reaching out for hope,
Reaching out.
looking for the answers I don't know, but it'll never show. I'm all alone. I won't be another broken soul.
Descending. So this is like pretty solid butt rock type of thing. I think you've got I think you need to have a little bit more distinction between your verses and chorus. It feels like it kind of flops into the chorus in a non-dramatic fashion. A little bit of a hook though, like cool melodies, like this works a lot. Andrew Cope official, dropping a 20 banger to change the hat. You've been added to the list. Thank you so much for your donation. I mean, butt rock you just translate to active rock. Same thing. There's a weird laziness to the groove. Yeah, fix those weird syllable emphasis stuff. I mean, I think the terms rock and metal are just like not specific enough. And butt rock is a hilarious name. I think for fans, for the world, you know, that should be enough. But like, for us as musicians trying to delve deeper, it makes sense to be more specific. All right. Iced Flame has claimed another freebie. There are 4 freebies left. Okay, so I think you've got something going here. The lyrics are a little generic, but also that's fine. Philip Becklin has subscribed. Willkommen ins Stream, Philip. I think if you can make this feel more energetic, you don't have to make it faster. You just have to like make it feel like you actually want to play at this tempo. It feels like the whole thing feels really lazy in the performance. Okay, you guys can vote now on song or gong. It's all right, young Verticus. I don't mind. He says nothing like having to review for free since they were paid last week. The whole system is goofed. I mean, it, you know, like, it was obviously an irregular occurrence. I got 2 enormous donations of freebies. Doesn't happen like this often, so I don't have like a system in place to deal with it, but it's all right. Could be a lot worse. It could be out there breaking rocks. Yeah, so I think you got to kind of go in and re-perform most of this, like re-record it, and just make sure that you're like pushing the tempo a little bit, like you're pushing the, you know, it feels like it's a lot of like laziness laid back, and like punch up the layers of what would it do to you? Like, yeah, a lot of weird awkwardness in those phrases. You could still, you can use the exact same lyrics. Try different ways of actually saying those lyrics. Try going through, taking your phrases out of time, like out of the song, and just feel where the natural rhythm of the words is. Feel where the natural rhythm of the words is. Feel where the natural rhythm of the words is. Like, every phrase has rhythm built into it. You don't always want to use it exactly as it comes out of your mouth, but there's inherent like natural emphasis and rhythm in most phrases. So I think you got to kind of find those a little bit better in what you've got. The 4th freebie has been claimed. But aside from that, I think this has real potential. I think it's like I'm being a little bit picky, but like, I mean, a little nitpicky, I guess. But like, I think you got something worth putting effort into, like, to get it where it needs to be. This feels like a get thee to a producer to me. This needs to be polished. That's what I think. Brave to think that we can all read Cyrillic. Umi no Kami. Cyrillic alphabet. I mean, you know, like... I appreciate you commenting in whatever language. But I'm just like, okay. You could be saying anything. And that feels dangerous. All right. Yeah, so Drew, like, just go through that and refine everything that you have. And I think you'll have me, like. All right. Andrew Jackson. A bit more from last week's submission. Lyrics in the description. Not sure how big I want to go with this or keep it stripped back. How does the structure and melody feel? Also thoughts on the lyrics. Acoustic pre-pro demo for Trey to mercilessly destroy with his songwriting and musical knowledge. Yup. All right, the poll, please, Andrew.
Thoughts pile up like the clothes on my bedroom floor. Held by and ghost silent screams take the toll, maybe I want more. Safe in the dark. Time falls away as the flame burns through gray, baby. I need more.
Okay. You can now vote.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
You're not afraid to repeat your melody, which is very, very important.
Safe in the dark.
Interesting to have a pre-chorus only on the second chorus.
Idle hands choke as they force by the feet.
Even in an acoustic version, cranking up the heat
Black is the wall,
in the bridge.
suffocate me. I'm still
I think you could close the gap there between the bridge and the second pre-chorus.
Black is the wall, suffocate me.
I'm still afraid.
Whatever,
yeah. Hi, Drop. I say, I don't want that space there. However, you can run it right in, because you've built really well. And then we have to wait a really long time.
Black is the wall, suffocate me. I'm still afraid.
Yeah, it's not that you need more lyrics. It's just that you gotta keep the flow going.
Still afraid. I'm still afraid to be safe from the dark. Ooh. Safe from the dark. Safe
that to be a major chord.
Why won't you let me be safe?
E flat. Drop. Audio becoming a riff salad chef again. For I don't know how long. Thank you so much for joining as a member, which, in case you didn't know, is a thing that you can do here on the channel if you want to support me. You get a gong, you get a little gong, you know? So, I mean, I think this feels much tighter and feels, I mean, this feels like a song to me. Like, good melody repetition that makes it feel more cohesive. This is like a pretty easy, like, I don't even want to call it a trick, because, like, it's not really a trick. It's just like a thing that sounds good and cool. And that's to just repeat the melody, like sing a melody and then sing it again over a different chord. So, yeah, you switch. Like, you just change the context of it. That's extremely dramatic. That's like that's easy micro development for your song. Like, super easy micro development. All you got to do is just do the same thing again, different context. Like, I'm going to change the sound that I'm using on the synth here. What's a good one? Ooh. Nice little music box. This is a song. This is a song. This is a song I just wrote. So, I mean, I basically stole the melody that was yours a little bit. But that's a good sign, because that is the first thing that came out of my mouth, which means it was in my brain, which means I remembered it. So I think you're going in the right direction. Like, I don't know, like, in terms of building it up or stripping it back, I'm kind of a bad person to ask, because I am a maximalist. I always want to layer everything. I want the big show every time. But there's a middle ground, I think. You know what? No, that's like, what do they say? Like, never split the difference. Like, I think it's got to be whatever it needs to be. And okay, here's one thing. So you've got a lot of long, stretched out notes. And it's like a little, it feels a little empty during those parts. I think if you make the melody a bit more active, you won't need as much stuff going on in the music. To like keep it going during those bits. I think having a little like active something under those longer held notes is going to be a really good contrast. You've got some good like or some like nice catchy faster parts that are a little more active, and your chorus is big. So that's a good contrast as well by itself. Yeah. And I think your lyrics are pretty good. A little general, but no, I mean, no, I like them. I like As the Flame Burns to Gray. Like that's unique and evocative. Thoughts pile up like the clothes on my bedroom floor. That's a good line. I think that's a good opener. Yeah. So I would do this. Like, see if there's anything. Like, maybe just try building it out. I mean, this is kind of like a long and lot of work experiment. I think this song is worth putting, putting the effort into. Like, go through and layer it up. You've got a cool opportunity here in that you can, because you've got the chords and lyrics, you can build out the song in a way that really emphasizes the lyrics and the ideas. Nuke, I think I'm going to be just starting at noon from now on. I want to give the Euros a chance to get in on this, a little bit more. I know it's still like 9 p.m. or whatever when I start, but that's better than 10. And now that I exercise at 10 a.m., I can't really start at 11 because I got to get back and then, set up and all that. So I think noon is the best it's going to be for now. So anyway, try building it out and see if it adds anything. Like, see if it takes away. But you can really build it out to emphasize the lyrics and all that. Like make the song feel like the lyrics are, right? I think maybe it's a little too peppy for the subject matter. I don't know. I think you've got an opportunity to really set the mood, because what you have now is like a kind of a nice blank slate, style-wise. Sinister Bunny, hello. Okay. Who's this? This is this King Jade? Yeah, all right. King Jade the 10th. I know I always say King Jade X. I think a Mellotron would go really far in that song. Consider a Mellotron. in the chorus. Okay. What's he said? What has King Jade said? Little demo I've been working on. Mix is not the best, but curious what you think of the potential. I'm the worst because... Oh, it isn't actually the 10th. It was just because I made a joke? Okay. That's funny. I'm funny. He's like, it's pronounced Yadex. Kinga Yadex. What was it? What's the button? There it is. Okay. Whoa. I wanna fuck you like an animal. Another freebie has been claimed. There are 2 left. Drew, since you already had a song today, we'll see if the other 2 get used. I love these kinds of sounds. I am unabashedly into synthesizers. Another freebie has been claimed. Is this the Fast and Furious soundtrack? That was sick. Yeah, I mean, whoop. This is fucking cool and fun as shit. Is it a song? Well, what you were asking about the potential of it. It's, to me, this is like interesting enough that I enjoyed listening to it in this format, but I'm also sort of like, ooh, sounds, you know, like for what it is. Okay. So what you have here, this thing tracks much better on the high strings. There's not a whole hell of a lot going on harmonically. You're kind of doubling everything up in octaves. I think you need more stuff going on. You can now vote for this song. But the production, the sounds you've got, are very gnarly. So you've got a lot of layers, right? But they are all kind of doing the same thing in octaves instead of adding something else, like, which is a little boring to me. Oh, nuke. You don't need... This is my MIDI guitar. Yeah, so I think when you're considering adding layers of stuff, there's two reasons that you would add a layer. One is to reinforce a musical idea, either for sound design purposes or for harmonic reasons, right? I think either way, you want to have something that adds something musical. You know what I mean? Right now, it feels like a lot of your layers are only adding to the vibe and the production, which is cool. I think I like this last drop. I mean, this is less than 2 minutes of a song. I think if you build this out into a song and you have that, like, developed for a reason, it definitely fits. It fits the vibe. It sounds good and it's exciting. So, Mortician, sometimes you have to kind of like turn it off and turn it on again sort of thing. I've noticed people have that problem with the Discord for some reason. I don't know. I think this is fucking cool though. Like, I think build it out and you'll have something fucking really cool. I like it. So this is actually not a synth pedal. I am playing this plugin on my computer. With this, which is the jam stick. And it is fucking so much fun. That's not the greatest sound. Suddenly I am a jazzman. A jazzyman. Hello, Katie. Greetings. All right. Pandora's Pain. Toxic Waste. Oh, hold on. Let me see what he said. Feedback on the song itself, please. really like the game synth. I want one of the ones that doesn't look goofy. Stereo vocals, weird. This mix is like really feels like there's a blanket over it. It's all like Daniel Reed Music. Thank you for subscribing. Very, very dark. Weird mix. What scales do I play? I mean, whatever the song calls for. So, your riff, your verse riff and part is actually kind of cool. Pretty simple, but it's not bad. Got like the good cop, bad cop thing going on. My guitar's not. Part is dragging on with no chords. Yeah, I hope this is just the demo. Available on all streaming platforms. All right, that's like a pretty good sounding chorus and stuff. I think this recording is not ready for the big time at all. It sounds terrible. And you're doing a disservice to the song itself. Performance, mix, production, tuning your guitar, all of that stuff exists to sell the song, more or less, okay? The core of the song is, like, not that bad, but because of the production is shit, like, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like burning a perfectly good steak or something. Like, this is kind of a cool rhythmic twist on what would have maybe otherwise been a kind of a local band type, bar band type of a riff, but it's actually got like a cool twist to it. Like, it's almost like a Jun Jun riff, but production is sinking this whole thing. So, you need to
delete that
and do it again. The song is okay. It's not bad. But like, don't try and mix this shit yourself or whatever. Let's see. Oh no, you put the guy's name. He's not. No, he's the bass player. Don't let the bass player mix. Done did. All right. The fourth track. Here's Drew Cope. Marvin Malafrey, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Didn't we hear this? We've heard this song already, Drew. Right? So this is Drew Cope, the fourth track on my recently released EP, Rule the World. Looking for songwriting and mixing feedback for future releases. Or did you send this in to the contest or something? Why have I heard this before? Feeling like a monster in a cage. I've definitely heard it. You may ask yourself, how did I get here? Yeah. Yeah, I remember liking this riff a lot.
Can't help eating, this is a nightmare.
Mortician, try turning it off and turning it back on again. Andrew, can you get the poll going on?
Chased, but it's unclear. Why do you hide? Am I losing my mind? 'Cause it's cold.
I think I remember saying that
as I blur the line and to my
the riff was going on during the chorus.
now stares me in the eyes. As I
Yeah.
your name,
Yeah.
feeling like a monster in a cage. Don't walk away.
This is a jam.
Watch
What up, John McIntyre? Bienvenidos.
twist
It's
and
Benji.
evil. This is my grave unless you stay. As I call your name,
Yeah. I think
like a monster in a cage. Don't walk away.
I think this riff takes up too much space in your chorus. Even though it's completely sick riff. Was it in the competition? Anyway. Dope. I think you just gotta like. Like, I would like to hear the same chorus with the riff half as many times. Like, so it's not happening in the beginning of the chorus melody. I mean, that's my only gripe. And the riff is like, everybody's fucking playing it. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's fucking, like, it's doubled in by like 4 instruments. It's fun. Yeah. I don't know if that's right, but yeah, that's the riff overstayed its welcome by a lot. And that sucks because it's just too much. Other than that, I don't really have any good, like, let's see, hold on. What did you said you wanted songwriting and mixing feedback. The mix is very clean. It doesn't have a ton of character to it. Everything sounds really good.
This is a nightmare, one I can't escape. I feel I'm being chased, but it's unclear. Why do you hide? Am I losing my mind? 'Cause it's cold inside.
All right, final freebie has been claimed. I also think that throughout the verse section, you could be building much more. I kind of lose focus during this whole first section because it doesn't really feel like it grows a lot, like a little bit. And you've got, that's a cool little like little back and forth thing. Like, it should really be growing here. You've added other layers of guitars and stuff, but it's dynamically still not really taking us there. Yeah. Those are my main gripes with your song here, which is, aside from that, quite the banger. I think there are certain things that can give your mix a bit more character. What are they? I think like some kind of saturation type of sounds, some more interesting like ambient types of sounds. That sort of thing. I don't think there's nothing terribly wrong with it. It's definitely a better mix than I could do. It sounds really good. It's like I'm being a little bit picky, and I think it didn't really make me feel the song that well. I could hear everything, but I wasn't super feeling the mix. The song made me feel things. The mix didn't. For what it's worth. Okay. Symmetra. Mirrored. Official music video. All right. It's a good looking video. Flying gimbal shots.
Safe from the sun, keep me out of the rain. I'll dream for you. Cover me with your skin, feed me blood from your heart. Flood my means that you're pain, I'll scream for you. But let me out, and I swear I will stand up for you. Let me out, and I'll stay. I will never leave you.
Rock and roll. The lead vocal's weirdly dry. Like it feels like you're too close. You're too close, man! What does that sound like? I will kill you for you.
Remember the time when the beast was good, when he spoke your name like he knew he would. He would never flinch when he gave an inch. You stood your ground, orders, killing floor. Remember the line, and there
Welcome,
he stood. Now he laughed at you.
Mafusu. Oh yeah, it sounds like Lemon. Duh. Cool syncopation in the vocals. Yes, we all want to know why Mortician got banned. Ooh. Solicited links. That's dick. A little bit. An abandoned warehouse that manufactures sparks.
Remember the time when the beast was good, when he spoke your name like he knew he would. He would never flinch when he gave an inch. You stood your ground, orders, killing floor. Remember the
Never flinched, never gave an inch, whatever. That's a good.
now he laughed at you like he knew he would. He wouldn't even flinch when the movement ends. Like to start orders, killing floor.
You didn't catch that chord on the lead guitar. Little flat 2 chord. Lead guitar didn't get the memo. Listen. Well, of course, naturally, stop doing it.
Remember the line, and there he stood. Now he laughed at you, like he knew he would.
Like he knew he would. That's
When the movement ends, like to start orders.
da, 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 Yeah, something really fucking. Yeah, definitely sounds a bit like Lemmy vocals, but it's cool that you can kind of like turn it on. Oh, that's not the one that I thought I did, but okay. Yeah, I think this is cool. Solid. Mostly really good production. Solid, chunky. Not like, oh. How did I not know you could do this? What the fuck? Bro, I've been a YouTuber for 10 fucking years. Ha. And I learned something today. Well, that's embarrassing. Music video is like a little, bland, but it looks really good. You've got a cool. Oh, is it new? Okay, that makes me feel better. Good looking music video. You all look daddy AF. Pretty reasonably catchy. I don't really know what else you need. A little bit of Gojira energy in that it's like this kind of sounds like it, almost like a Gojira riff.
Remember the time when the beast was good, when smoke your name.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what. The chorus. So you've got a cool. Phrase, nice little phrase, repeats in a good way that works really well. I want you to make the chorus a bigger deal. Right now, like you've got an octave, a low octave on your voice, no harmonies. I want it to sound bigger. It gets bigger than the verse, but it's not huge. And for this kind of a sound, I think it should sound fucking enormous. The Ace of Spades! I think it's all pretty good. It's all a little middle of the road. But I think it's pretty nice. I don't know. Like, I definitely enjoyed it. All right. George DeMello. Take your breath away. This is the first song I've written in years. I focus mostly on lyrics. That would be a first. I think. I'm not sure where I should take this from here. I'm looking for structure advice as well. I did the best I could. Well. Okay, here we go. It sounds like at the beginning of your phrases you've got it, and then you're losing it at the end, like rushing. I mean, your guitar playing and song like production and stuff are worlds better than your vocal skill. Well, why? How is it that you've got timing when you're with everything else?
Let's get back into groove. Hey, you, step up, step back. Why don't you give me some room? I'll face the stars, fight the sun, then jump over the moon. I'm satisfied, gratified, but I want some more. Ride me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're really like kind of running through the bar line in a weird way.
Feel the music running through my body. Keep the rhythm pumping as we let the bass drum take
Oh, is it
us away. Rushing like a fever, can you feel my heartbeat? Get the party jumping, scream a little louder, take a breath away. Can you feel the music running through your body? Keep the rhythm pumping as we let the bass
I mean, this.
drum.
If this was in time and in tune and sung, well, like this could be sick. Can you feel the music running through your body? Keep the rhythm pumping as you let the bass drum take your breath away, something like a fever. This could be a disco hit. Fuck metal. This sounds like a disco song. This could be like, I want you to delete the metal and get somebody to write a, like this could be a like a Dua Lipa song. Like right now, it's a disaster. Because like it sounds like you recorded not while listening to the song. So yeah, I'm just curious how did you manage to do this? Did you say anything about that? Like, so did you record these guitars? And like write these drum parts? Like how did this track come to be when it's like pretty it's really tight rhythmically, because it doesn't sound like you have trouble with timing except when you're singing. You've never listened to Dua Lipa? I like Dua Lipa. I referenced I analyzed her song Don't Stop Now. Don't what the fuck is it called? Don't Start Now. What is it called? Don't show up. Don't come out. Don't start caring about me now. Walk away. Whatever the fuck it's called. But like in my lyrics course, because it's unusual. Do you really want to know what gets me really hot? A bottle of agave with a worm in the shot. These are very sexy lyrics for a metal song. Like, what the fuck, bro? Do you want to know what gets me really hot? Rotten, mean, and nasty, I'm a whore to my core. Like, this is... So I think these lyrics are cool, and like, look, how often are metal songs sexy? Like, name 5 sexy metal songs that are not hair metal. Like, I think you've got a talent for writing lyrics that are not for this. So, there's something that I'm working on right now. At NAMM, I talked to a bunch of companies that that do AI vocals of different kinds. And the reason that I'm so interested in this is because of stuff like this. Now, like, clearly you're not really a singer. That's okay. But you want to write songs. Like, you could become a good singer. Like, I didn't sing almost at all until I was like almost 30. And I just took a bunch of lessons. I worked on it really hard, and now I sing a bit. Bullet for My Valentine. Yeah, I guess so. But not like, hello, Smooth Tunes. Welcome. Like, yeah, not like ultra sexy. Sinister Bunny, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. But would they ever say I'm a whore to my core? Probably not. So like, right. So the AI vocals thing, like, this is a great way for people like you who can't sing yet or whatever, who want to write songs and have other people sing them. Because if you sent me this, I wouldn't really know what it is that you were going for. Okay. But you can compose something in like an AI vocal thing. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why don't you want to do the... Okay, now it's going. Yeah, you can kind of like compose it, type it in. You can even sing it in, and it'll like you can choose a voice that will sing it for you, and it'll just be more clear what it is that you're trying to achieve. All right. Hey, CJ Steele has followed on Twitch. Thank you so much. And Daco has cheered 23 bits. Thank you. Nobody ever gives me bits. So I appreciate your bits. Sarush. So like, that's what you need to do. I wish somebody would donate Bitcoin. Bits are mostly just about making me feel good. So I think you're on the right track here, but you need to approach the vocals the same way that you do the rhythm for everything else. You know what I mean? Do I review songs with lyrics only? Oh, I thought you meant songs that only have lyrics. I mean, no, for freebies, which none are available right now anyways, I don't accept instrumental songs. But if you pay the troll toll, I'll review whatever you want. Yeah, so like it doesn't feel like just a timing issue for performing it. It feels like you don't know where you want the parts to go. Like you have to know where each syllable sits in the measure. That's the main thing. Because right now it just sounds like you don't know where you want it to go. And so it's the difference between a typo and a thinko, right? A typo is when you slip and hit the wrong key. A thinko is when you don't know how the word is spelled, so you spell it wrong. Right now you have a thinko problem. The performance is only a typo if you know what you're going for and then you fuck it up. Okay? Okay. Ramuz. Fortune by Muddy Veins. It's a demo for now, but but the structure is pretty much done. Includes vocals. You don't have to be faithful to YouTube. Twitch has all the tools for streaming. Also on Twitch, you can do fun shit like this. Combining triplets and straight 8, but not at the same time. Kind of switching. None of your points did anything? For some reason, it wasn't connecting. What were you trying to do? I can trigger it manually. What the fuck is the internet? The vocals sound. I was trying to think of what the fuck it sounded like. It sounds like Arsis. I fucking love Arsis. I am so sorry to hear of your bitter loss. Hold on a second. Let me figure out why the fuck these aren't. Oh, I can't. No, not that one. I deleted that one. Why?
Listen.
Oh, it is working. Okay, that one worked. Did Jay and Bob go off and I just
fucked up.
missed it?
What the fuck is the internet?
There it is. I was just being loud. So, God, what is it? There's something about this. That made it feel long. Even though it's like pretty exciting, like dynamic. It's got a little bit like this part. Cool though, like a lot of riffs, not a lot of like lead guitar parts from what I can tell. Somebody was asking, King Jade was asking about a video. I mean, you said it's 9 minutes. You could, let's see. I mean, either I won't watch the whole thing, or maybe you could grease my palm a little bit. I guess consider whether or not it's going to be interesting for everybody to watch. Did you bring enough for everyone? I mean, this is like fucking crushingly heavy. And so angry. You're definitely not a lead guitar player. I mean, you don't have to fucking shred. I'll put it this way, King Jade. I will take your money. I just mean like to have a different texture to add to what you've got. Consider adding just something. Yeah, some other kind of textures, because there's not a whole lot going on in the high end of the mix except for cymbals, you know, and a little bit of vocal. But like just some other element. It doesn't have to be like a lead guitar. Just something to fill it out a bit more. And yeah, and I would say work on some new adding some other textures. But like I think what you have here is really sick. Like really fucking sick. It's so angry. Like it's got such teeth to it. And like as if you can add things without ruining that, where would you add it? Well, okay, you want to consider this. You want to put things where you need to like add some distinguishing character to a part. Like you want to yeah, like sections where you need more, that you want to be bigger. Generally, I like to add bigness, size to the chorus. Most of the time, more often than not. Actually, interestingly, we were just talking about Dua Lipa. In that song, the chorus goes super bare bones. It's like basically drums, bass, and vocals with some other stuff, production elements and stuff. But like the pre-chorus is way bigger than the chorus. But yeah, so just consider like where you want it to kind of be bigger or more noticeable, kind of like have a little bit more sauce. I generally like advise people to change up the texture to contrast the pre-chorus and the bridge more than anything else. Because once again, that Dua Lipa song, the texture of the pre-chorus is completely different from the rest of the song.
How did you know? I love this song.
I am 100% certain I deleted that one. I don't know how it's still possible for you to Redeem that. Weird. Yeah, so like something like a pre-chorus is like a good spot to do that sort of thing. Just to change up the texture a lot. Once again, to contrast, like what's going on in your verse and chorus, do like kind of the opposite in a way, right? Like think about the elements that are happening and give us the other thing. Okay, if they're doubled, that means that I have to fart. Okay. Tell me if you can hear this. Did you hear him say emotional damage? Yeah, dude, but this is cool. Like you've got sauce. You have sauce. You're doing something ultra sick. Okay, you couldn't hear that. Okay. Now let's do this. Could you hear that? Well, we're waiting. No? All right, then I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so keep it up, Ramuz. Woo! Justin Brantley. Entice. Information hazard. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Wait a second. Okay, that's very similar to the Tool. Is that a flute? This is one of those parts that's like, it's in 7. I'm doing a thing in 7. Because prog, bro. The production on this is dreadful, but your ideas are interesting and weird. And pretty cool. it feels like dead air. What is it? The quality of this is like a high school band rehearsing in a garage. Like a recording quality, but songwriting and performance is much better. Yeah, you're really hanging out on that one note. Really hammering on that thing. Don't mind if I praise Jesus? Praise the Lord, what did it say? Don't mind if I praise the Lord? Yeah, see, this also feels like dead air. This feels like the high school ska band went off the rails. I don't want to hear this part 100 more fucking You just did it too much. This feels like a song that the title of the song would reference the time signature. You know, like Take 5. Like, Yeah, I think you really like that thing. And it becomes annoying. Aside from that, like, this was pretty fucking cool. I feel like I did not hear enough choruses. Like, you have this... Am I crazy? Yeah, instead we get a lot of these. Dun, 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 dun. It's also harmonically very bland. Like, you're really hammering on this one version of that. Right? Like, that sucks. Like, yeah, it makes it feel really fucking loopy. And that's a bummer because this is clearly a lot of talent. The mix is garbage. The kick drum sounds like he's using like felt beaters on a like really low tuned kick drum. It has no click or power. It's just like it's like I mean, it sounds like it was recorded live. Why is the Streamlabs bot going fucking nuts? Oh, damn. Nuke Utah redeemed hat change for 5,000 channel points. Well, if you insist. Wee wee Yeah, so I think that's like, you need to work on all that shit, but like, keep fucking going. Just like find a way to not hammer on that thing so much. All right. Over there. Over there. Over there. All right. The song is called Over There by Beautiful Cuss. Guarantee you it's not going to play right now. Why? Oh, it did. Song construction sound, and if it's a banger. Why does it sound really distorted? Like the whole mix. Between the brass section and me.
Nightfall, I ride again through the lands like I'm immortal. I fight against all that isn't right. Feel the hopes of all mankind. I read my names on the wall in my blood. Behind me lies my past. I'm trying to forget. I will not fail you again. I'm searching for my hero. I search for her everywhere. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Vocals are way too crunchy.
My faithful
Like, way too much.
running through the fields of glory with victory in my sight.
Definitely the best Ed guy song.
Goddamn souls for you. My love, my faith, I was slain and raw. I read my names on the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Freak Show!
I forgot about that. I'll never listen to that.
I will find my way to you again. I'm searching for my hero. I search for him everywhere. I keep seeing her in my dreams. Will I ever find my love?
It's like really hard to listen to. There's so much saturation on,
Searching for my hero.
I want to say the hi-hats and the vocals. Yeah, it sounds like there's a fucking bit crusher. The whole thing. I think the whole mix is like fucking peaking the master. It sounds fucking. It sounds like there's a good mix that got shit about. Yeah, this is like very clearly destroyed in some kind of headroom somewhere. It's just Xavier, I haven't been able to dig all the way into it yet. What I've gotten through so far has been pretty cool. I love Lake Bowser. So, your chorus is pretty catchy. But like this felt like just absolute ear devastation. it hurt to listen to, and it was, and so it's very hard to hear the transition from the verse to the chorus. Yeah, because it's like the vocal is the same dynamic level. The vocals are also very monotone sounding. Yeah, like I don't want to listen to that again, having almost nothing to do with the song itself. So you asked, is it a banger? I think it might be, but it's banging up against the ceiling of fucking distortion. I don't know if any of you noticed, but I added this. Most subs donated today. Did you know that you can donate subscriptions on Twitch and memberships on YouTube? And then you will get your name will pop up right here with how many subs you donated. And then you guys can fight over who can do the most. That would be great. Okay. So, no bad. I think songwriting-wise, that, from what I could tell, not being distracted by the punishing production, was kind of fine. Real quick, I am did I not say King Jade X, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. I think maybe I did not. I'm going to take a real quick 2 minutes to see a man about a horse and grab my coffee. There's 69 people watching? Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what that means. Let me see him. Oh! And Nuke Utah dropping the 5 gifted subs. Hot damn. Thank you, Nuke. And I promised you your name would get up there. Where is it? Do I have to refresh it? Or what's the deal? Session top sub gifter. Maybe it'll update in a minute. In the middle. I think I might need that coffee. Thank you so much, Nuke. All right, I will be right back shortly. Just hang out for a minute. BRB. All cops are Trey. That's funny. Oh, there it is. It showed up. Oh my God, it's so big.
It's showtime.
That's what she said. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I hate the
We did it. And by we, I mean I. And by it, I mean I got the coffee. Adjust the alerts for sub donations. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know how to do it. I just don't know how to make it so it only goes a couple of times. I mean, honestly, like, if somebody donates 100 subs, like, we're just going to sit here and listen to all the parts. Like, that's all there is to it. That's what the people pay for. All right. All right. Marvin Malafre. Hi. What voice should I do?
Hi. Oh my god, you guys, it's fucking Meatwad. Hi, this song is a very special one for me. It's definitely not finished yet. I have to record more vocals, correct/polish the lyrics. Maybe the middle part of the song feels weird for you all because there's still no vocals. But the idea of the instrumental is there. Well, some parts like the mini guitar solo aren't finished yet, but I wanted to hear your critiques and read all the comments. With my last song, it was very helpful. Thanks. Last time you asked, so here's my answer. I can play some guitar, but for my taste, still not good enough to work with. I didn't play for 6 years. I have the equipment to record it. This one is completely self-made too.
Okay. The rescue.wave. Thank you for the donation of 5 subs. Nuke. Oh my god, it's 9 minutes long. Also, for the moment, you can still subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. A little bit Muse or Muse. Did everybody drop a like for the 69? I mean, a nice for the 69 likes. 69 Little Panic at the Disco.
But I think more important is to believe in yourself. Since we are meant to live with words, but it's not the case. It's just a fashion we have made. It's something to erase. Yeah, we will make this cause it was a big mistake. To build this hate, this is not a dream. This is
I feel like you dropped the ball a little bit right there. That was a good build. It could be cool.
Change at this point. Do we begin to live without this war? You didn't fight your enemy because the only enemy is your hate. You should accept the hating you, cause love and hate go hand in hand with seeking you. Didn't fight your enemy because the only enemy is your hate. You should.
Feels like it's kind of just going on. No. This is all wrong. This is all wrong.
You should.
So like
accept hating you, cause love and hate go hand in hand. Yeah. Shouldn't find her out of me because the only enemy is your hate. You should accept hating you, cause love and hate go hand in hand.
Like, that's where that was going, and then you just kept the like. This song is dynamically fucked. Like, I feel like you're dragging me along. Like, fucking give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Give him the stick. Oh. Like, your voice is really nice, and you got really good cool phrasing. And then it just dumps every fucking time. Like what is this? Like, oh. Maybe this is the middle part you were talking about that needs vocals. But it's not about whether or not this needs vocals. Does it need to be in the song? Carl, Coco, Coho, welcome. What this part is for. And that back and forth thing is cool one time. Yeah, you got a lot of weird, harmonically static things, like kind of drony things, which is too bad because your vocal melodies are cool. Yeah, the guitars are all mixed. This is all 100% programmed, aside from the vocals. I assume the vocals are not programmed. Could be AI vocals, but
you know where you are. You're in the jungle, baby.
You're gonna die.
I mean, I think if you like can't play guitar to the level that you want for your compositions, programming them is fine to do, and then let a real guitar player play them for the final product. I think currently I am feeling no justification of any kind for this song to be that long. Like, here's what I want you to consider.
Don't believe them.
I'm gonna hit stop for a second. What it seems like you have here, you're like, oh, I have to add more vocals. Like, yeah, you do, but then it feels like, well, why did you add these sections where you just have to add more vocals? Like, it's not like you wrote a song and then you felt like you had to build it out structure-wise to like tell the whole story or get the idea across. It feels like you wrote a bunch of instrumental parts and now you're like trying to fill it up with vocals, right? Like you're like, oh, here's this part that I wrote that's cool. If I don't put vocals on it, it's going to be boring. Like, this feels like 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound sack. Like, some of the individual parts are cool, but some of them I'm just like, where are you going with this? Like, it feels so long. Like, it is long, but it feels way longer even than it is. Like, I don't know what the core idea is here at all. It feels like a ton of fluff and not a lot of like really strong individual ideas or like proper what's the main idea? It's really diffused. Like you've got a okay, like instead of hammering the important idea and then building around it so that you get a lot of, I mean, the word is kind of penetration, I guess. But you know what I mean? Like if you're trying to break into somebody's brain, right? Instead, you've got like 100 ideas spread out like, pew, 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 pew. Imagine you've got a castle wall and you're trying to break through, right? You don't want a bunch of little like soldier guys shooting arrows at the wall because that won't do anything. You want to concentrate your firepower and ramming speed right down all in one spot. That's a terrible metaphor. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's fine. But you see what I'm saying? What really happened is I wrote the instrumental as it is. I had some lyric, but they're too short. Yeah, isn't that what I basically just said? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not, like, why did you write an instrumental that was this long and now you gotta fill it all fucking up with lyrics? That's what I'm saying. Like, you wrote an instrumental with the intent of putting lyrics on it, but you didn't write a song form that considered the lyrics. It feels like some of it is like just slapping the lyrics on. I mean, the thing is the melodies that you have are mostly like fucking cool, but like it feels like you're gonna try and like, you didn't build the song around a core idea. It feels like you're kind of feels like a stream of consciousness idea building with transitions, not a composition. It feels like it feels like you're forcing it to become a song, and that's too bad. Like I don't know where this is gonna go. Like, I am tempted to tell you to like, because I feel like the amount of work that you're gonna have to put in to fucking put vocals on this whole 9-minute disaster is gonna take you a really long time. It's gonna be a lot of work, and in the end, you're still going to have something that feels patchwork, thrown together, forced mishmash. Like, your voice and melody writing is your strength. So start from there and build your songs around it. You know, like don't write an instrumental and then try to slap some vocals on it. Like, that's not a good way to write a song. Like, start with something, maybe like something really bare bones, just a couple chords. write some sick melodies that we can hear that you're capable of, and build the song in a way that takes us on a journey that makes sense. Like, I think it's funny that you like play guitar kind of, but you're saying like you say you're not really good enough for your taste, but you're still approaching it like a guitar player, you know? Like riffs first. Like I want you to like go way back, like start all the way over, you know? And approach your songwriting differently, because you've obviously got the talent to like create ideas, layer stuff up, like make songs, but it's like this feels like a backwards creation to me. But you've clearly got a lot of talent. It feels like, I think a lot of musical like skill is wasted in prog, like in a lot of ways. 'Cause like people like out there working so fucking hard and coming up with stuff like this, which is like, okay, like a song that is this long needs to have really good fucking reasons to be that long. Like it can't just be length for the sake of length. Like Jesus, like you gotta bring the ring to Mount Doom and throw it in. Like, not, hey, we're going on a long journey to get groceries. Like there's a lot of banality to it that is bugging me. All right. Anyway. But once again, like, I think your potential is much bigger than prog. Like, does that make sense? Like, I think prog is too small of a pond for you to be working in with writing those kinds of cool vocal parts. Like, write me one unbelievably fucking killer nuclear chorus right? Like, give me like just the fucking most white hot fire, one killer thing that is undeniably great. Something that you could strum some chords around the campfire and sing it, and it's going to crush. And then build a song around that. And if it needs to be 9 minutes to get the point across, then that's what it needs. Yeah. All right. Sinister Bunny. Where's the... Wait, where is... What am I doing wrong? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Don't let the video title fool you. It was a means to an end to make an original song. The first 10 seconds are the instructions, so they aren't part of the actual song. I like to think of this song as a deep psychological dissection of the human psyche from a myopic lens of pragmatism. Bro, have you ever thought about writing a song about like a relationship or something? Okay, here we go. How to write a metal song in 5 minutes. Oh, this is good. I don't know how to write metal songs, so this will probably help me a lot. Wait a second. Wow, you're pretty good at the keyboard. As an Irishman, I'm not sure how I feel about those lyrics. You a theater kid in high school? To be honest with you. Small variation on the riff. Oh yeah, that's true. It is a song about a relationship. Like, I don't know if this is good instructions. Like, is this good advice for how to write a metal song? Would you like an affiliate link to my course that you can put in the... That is such an insulting thing for me to say to you. As it came out of my mouth, I was like, Jesus, Trey, stop being such a dick. In case you want to give some people some real advice for how to write a song. So you're just promoting the song that you wrote. This is how you gotta promote your music these days, folks. Like, it feels sneaky, but you gotta do something, you know? You can't just be like, here's my new song, listen to it, thanks. You know? I saw somebody the other day, like, I mean, I've seen a couple people say this, like, oh, I really miss the days before you had to do dumb TikTok dances and social media shit. Like, I just want to play guitar. But remember that during those days, most people didn't get any attention whatsoever. You would probably live and die without almost anyone ever hearing your music. You can, like, do some of the stupid TikTok shit or whatever, like cringy shit to promote your music. Or you can pay a publicist maybe thousands of dollars a month to get your music that may or may not be any good in front of people like myself or publications of various kinds. And it might wind up getting you literally nothing. So, like, it's a lot fucking easier to promote your shit these days. Like, yeah, I'm up here dancing like an asshole in weird hats. So, like, do whatever you gotta do. Don't feel weird about it. So, I mean, this song is a little bit, a little sort of one-dimensional. I think you should have used your little simple variation as your verse riff. Why does your snare drum sound like that?
I like potatoes.
Like, Okay, so like we had the intro riff. This is where you should drop this other simplified version of the riff. Yeah, and there's almost nothing different about your second verse at all. It's yeah, it's basically identical.
You like potatoes, potatoes like you. We like potatoes, potatoes like us.
That's the 007 theme.
Like potatoes, potatoes
I mean, a golden eye.
like us.
And like really, so you like went to a different chord for your chorus. That's cool, but you just got the one. Like it kind of implies different chords with your little line cliche, but I mean, obviously it's very silly. Like, entirely created in 3 hours. I think, yeah, I think, personally, like, it's a good, silly time. I don't think it's funny enough to be, like, comedy music, and I don't think it's, like, musically killer enough to be, like, regular music. I think it's, like, getting there. I think you got to punch up the production before you drop it on, Oh, how did Rudy inspire this? By his, how to in 5 steps types of things. I have also mined that for kind of thing for inspiration. Potatoes are always funny. I mean, that's why you watch me, right? To watch this funny potato man. But good luck with the release. This is the last thing on the list, folks. Why was it that last week was popping off like crazy? And today it's not. What did I do differently? The thumbnail's a little bit different. Sorry. Should I change this thumbnail? Skipper! I am not Canadian. I feel like people assume I'm Canadian because I know Glenn Fricker. Commander Replay. There is a line of 1. So you are, you know? Nate X Dog. Welcome to the Gong Gang. I should change that from being rabbit hunters. We're only rabbit hunters when I'm writing music. Okay. I don't know. King Jade, I don't know what you want me to what kind of anyway, we're just gonna watch it and have a good time. Here we go. How late am I planning on going? I just go until people stop sending stuff.
Adam and Eve is sponsoring this video.
I mean, I don't know. Damn, is that a Leslie?
That's been a while.
That's hilarious.
Cool, dude.
Yeah.
So this is Dean Nelson's studio session behind the scenes. Oh, if I think it's engaging.
Some cool dogs today. We said we were gonna stick them in the fridge.
So far, I think I think your beginning bit was a bit.
Especially not the respect. I was.
Garrett?
I think you kind of gotta get.
Cool. Keys are gonna be there.
Okay, what usually makes these kinds of things engaging, and maybe you did this later, but you get this kind of B-roll and this sort of setup stuff, and then you have somebody going, "Hey, I'm Dean Nelson. We're here at studios doing the," and like talking a bit about it, right? That usually works really well.
Cool. So that's the end.
Perfect.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
So that's the end.
No, never mind. I mean, that is a Kiesel, but I thought it was a specific one that I maybe knew.
Perfect.
Looks like the singer for Fallujah's a little bit.
You put Jordan in the corner mostly because everybody.
It looks really good. Good looking video. Drop. I'm interested. I'm interested to hear more. I mean, yeah.
Tyler don't like each other anymore.
It's
He's
9
thinking
minutes,
about
not
leaving
90.
the band. I'm kind of trying to push him out, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, take him out back. Teach him a lesson.
It was something about having sex with my mom. Here's the thing, my mom's been dead for 10 years, so I don't really understand.
Look, dude, I was being respectful. Oh, no, I see it.
So far, not incredibly engaging. Okay, but here you've got a cool thing. You've done a bit of a L cut. Yeah, J and L cuts are gonna make all of this much more exciting. Okay, like changing the visual while keeping the audio the same. Will also let you make it feel like it's moving faster. So far, this feels like something you would only watch if you were a big fan of Dean Nelson, whoever that is, right? Yeah. Basically, like, it's kind of like B-roll with the audio of something else, right? So far, this is very slow. Like, this could easily be cut down quite a bit.
Crisscross
You ever see like David Roll playing?
Yeah. See, like this.
These are like
I mean, I guess that's
like
not
resting position. It's like way.
Yeah. So J and L cuts. Like, it's just this thing where the video changes and the audio stays the same, more or less. Meep. And also, don't feel like everything has to be sort of like time like in order of how it was shot, you know, like tease people.
Could you hear me?
No. I can. Yes.
Somebody got offended because Ryan Saunders slandered an entire sport. Okay. You should have started with this, kind of. Like, maybe like have the front, have that thing like at an unknown location, like cut in with music right away, B-roll, quick cuts, like this shot goes on for way too long. And then duck it down, have some people talking. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to do this kind of thing in a really compelling way, but it's mostly about, like, the next time you do something like this, just make sure that you sit a couple people down and have them talk a lot. Tell the folks at home what they're doing, a couple of things that went well, something that went badly, blah, blah, blah.
Nice.
Cut. I just let you play all the way through.
Check the gate. What is this Drum City, guys? Are we over here in Drum City? Drum Center?
I love those series.
Drum City Guitar Land?
I did not mean to hit you. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry.
Did you get that?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You just gotta chop this way down. You gotta kill your darlings.
Okay, I feel like we're getting way too distracted.
Sounds good. Sorry, man. I didn't interrupt.
Like, none of this is super interesting right now. Like, what's going on here?
I honestly feel pretty good on my takes.
I'll
do some more with you.
Drop.
guys if
That
you
was
want.
the Kings of Leon song.
If you guys are happy with yours, I don't mind recording for what you guys played.
That works for me. I mean, I'll do whatever. Go ahead and once you find it, you
Man,
just
why
start
y'all
it up
fucking
on
sleepy
all
today? Huh? Oh, there's no song. He just wanted to see what he wanted some advice for the video. Oh, you got banding. This is just a BTS video. This is behind the scenes, not the K-pop band. We donated 35.
You should have something in the end. Something.
Gospel choir hits.
That'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, you got this interview footage at the end. I mean, you mentioned that, but like.
Okay.
Where is the bathroom?
He's gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I haven't killed Tyler yet, but I'm really coming close to it. That's just the thing, you know? He keeps stealing my parts and playing.
Ooh, this is hard to watch for somebody who doesn't know these people personally. This is a bit much. Like, It's not fun to watch for a rando. There are 69 people watching right now. Do it. Do the thing. Why do I have to hype you up?
Nice.
It's Friday night. I want to see 69 nices. Now, if I don't see 69 nices, we're going to watch all of the rest of this video. I'm counting. 1. McCafe 2. McCafe coffee is for rich people? Well, you're not going to like that I had 2 of them today. 3. I got 3. 4. This isn't enough yet. I'm about to hit play. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9. Oh, we only need 60 more. Man, it was like, I should have known that last week it was. Oh. You know, weirdly up. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's going to go up and down. Lots of people are going to have a lot of stuff to send in. Not that much stuff. I guess it was just weird. Like, I fucking couldn't, you know? Like, I was burnt the fuck out by the end because we were just going. All right. I think we're starting to get to enough nices. I mean, I guess I started early last week too. All right, y'all. I'm going to start at noon. So an hour earlier than I have been from here on out. Yeah, keep them coming. All right, let's see. We're going to keep track here. Andrew Jackson said nice. King Jade X, Mike Swell, Drop Audio, Ryan Saunders, George DeMello, Commander Replay, Damned Yankee, VT Music, DC Kalen, Guitar Anime, Daniel Reed Music. Andrew, it doesn't count if you say it twice. I guess I should have specified I want all the people in the chat to do it. Steve Drop Audio, Steve Grabowski, the big Grabowski, they call him. Goblinicus, Jensen Harris, Paulius Michinskis, Shit, that's hard. Actually, it kind of looks like Dovidas's last name. Michinskis. Julian D'Souza, Iced Flame, Strings of Chaos, Nuke Utah. You have music, you just don't want to participate in Discord anymore? Oh, in the Discord. Well, I mean, you don't have to participate to drop the music in there. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Look, I'm in here. I got this.
Do it.
Okay. We got, I don't know what that does. I don't think it does anything. All right. You think this is free? These lights? Doesn't this make you want to give me money? Oh, the nices are still coming in. There we go. What happened? Oh, there it is. Ah, I just didn't name it on my Stream Deck. Commander Replay. Oh, it's uploading right now. Okay. I don't know why the YouTube notifications are so slow. Like, I can see it. I can see your donation. What? What? Mordecai. Mordecai. Thank you so much for your donation. Keeping us going. Bro just dropped a hundo. It hasn't come through yet. Thank you so much. Leaving us with, hold on, let me do the math. He says, 1 for me, the rest for free. So that's 4 freebies. Count them. 1. Another one. Oh my God. How is that not the sound that I'm using? Another one. Another one. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Like, how am I not... How did I not think of that? Did somebody tell me to do that at some point? Anyway. I should change my hat twice. Because it was like 1. And then the next 100. Boom. All right, there are now 4 freebies available. That maths, right? Yes. Oh, my old man back. Okay. Mordecai says, here's another thing. Found a drummer working out logistics, so soon, hopefully, no more programmed drums. Daco has cheered 25 bits. Thank you, Daco. Oh, fuck. You seem to have, what's the word? Mordecai priming the pump over here. Bad Bandito, it hasn't gone off yet, but he says if Drop wants to send the last thing we worked on, he can. If not, then 2 freebies. There's the fart. Thank you. Thank you all so much. It might be 6 freebies, depending. Drop says he's not at home, so he doesn't have the file. Do you want to wait until you're home and send it, or... I guess one of them will be a freebie no matter what. So I'll put 1, and if we want to do it later. Yeah, catalyst. The catalyst to this listless ellipsis, it's carapace wearing the face of a man. The character that Charlotte plays in the song is called the Catalyst. Hilariously, also the name of the new
Unbelievable!
Unbelievable! All right, here we go. Oppression of the meek, work in progress. Thank you so much, Bad Bandito. Whether it's for you or for freebies or whatever. Thank you. I'm up here clowning for my rent. You're welcome, King Dude. Woo! This drummer that you're talking about? Is he gonna make this face when you send this? That's very fast. Yeah. Those might be, what is it called? Gravity blasts. This sounds like Hate Eternal a bit. Yeah, Jason Black, you're fucking up. Don't do work. There's no work allowed. It's Friday night, bro. Oh, whoa. All right. Yeah, you missed it. You missed the colossal fart. Actually, it was just a regular fart because for some fucking reason, the big fart doesn't go. Anyway. Yeah, this had a little bit of a nice Hate Eternal vibe to it. Which I very much enjoy. Hate Eternal, one of my favorite death metal bands. For Sheezy. Let's run that back. Very aggressive. I mean, you're always going to get me with that. This is really fast. Oh, Jason, that's good work to be done. Jackson, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. That's cool. This has the most rhythmically interesting sauce right here. Right? Okay. This does a thing that I really like. If you listen to Meshuggah, then you have heard this a bajillion times because this is something that Meshuggah does in, I think like every song, this is their favorite move. I don't even think they're doing it like intentionally or knowing. I mean, I don't really know, but it's obscuring the bar line. So this is like, if you've ever seen Meshuggah live, then you have felt this. It's, I think of it as like pulling the rug kind of a feeling. Oops. Where is the, alert box. So the way that this works is that you have to have a figure that repeats in a way that like leads you across the bar line and confuses the ear, right? It's hard to describe because the bar line's always there, but usually you feel it because most musical phrasing kind of like respects it a little bit too much, if that makes sense. But you hear how it's like, for a second, it feels like you're like kind of floating. So, at least I think that's what's happening here. Is any part of this not in 4/4, Mordecai? No, I think that is 4/4. Yeah, that's straight 4/4. But like, it sort of like cycles in a weird way. That's a really good way to get a. Oh, I missed this the first time. Woo! That move's like fucking good. That's a fucking mover of a riff right there. So that's where the mosh pit goes crazy. I think you should, hold on a second. I think you should ditch the double bass here. This should be groovier, because that's groovy as shit. That's cool. Ha! That's pretty wild. Cool. Fucking sick. Yeah, I do not envy this this drummer. But that's why I don't try to play death metal drums. Cool. So like, you said the intro was, you thought the intro was weak. I don't know, like, I think it was a little more typical sounding than the rest of it. But like when I write something like that, like I imagine you wrote, I don't know, did you write this like chronologically more or less? So often I will write a thing and be like, oh, this is cool. And then it leads me to write all these other things. And then I go back to the original thing and I'm like, this sucks. This has nothing to do with the rest of the song. And sometimes it's just the seed casing, the shell that the rest of the song grows out of that you then discard. I mean, I didn't think that it sucked. It just wasn't as quite as engaging as some of the other parts of it, but that doesn't mean that it's bad or whatever, that you shouldn't use it. I don't know. Yes, I will. Commander replay. Oh, that reminds me of one of the few quotes that I retained from an anime that I watched called Revolutionary Girl Utena. If the chick fails to crack, I'm not gonna say it right. If the chick cannot break the shell, it will die without ever having truly been born. I butchered it, but let's look up the quote. If it cannot hatch from its shell, the chick will die without ever truly being born. We are the chick, the world is our egg. If we don't break the world's shell, we will die without truly being born. I think it was old by the time I watched it in high school. Okay. Hi, Trey. This is my song. No, that's going to be too hard. Oh, is the poll stuck again? Fuck. Yeah. Hey Trey, this is my song. I'm at the tail end of writing and I wanted to get your thoughts before I sent it off to a pro drummer and a pro singer. You'll have to live with my guide vocals in the verse, but the female voices will be the main singers throughout the track. It's still real though, rough. Just trying to get it good enough for demo, then we'll do final takes. I became Irish at the end, but oh well. Here we go! Rhea, Dawnbringer. Damn, writing a song about Magic the Gathering cards. Streamlabs isn't letting you in. That's annoying. There's one thing that I would like for you to do. So here's your root, right? Don't go back to the root chord here. Get another one. Do something different there. Because going back to that feels not exciting to me.
Death stares in our eyes as fire rains from the sky. Panic and we're terrified. We wait our demise, warriors stand.
Delete that. All of those lyrics, throw them out. All of them. Do not put one fucking penny into recording that. Did you? No. These are just guide vocals, okay? The vocal, these aren't the vocals. Does nobody listen when I read these things? But if you're gonna pay somebody to sing this, or, you know, whatever. Fuck. You know, if you're going to send this to a singer, like, don't send this.
Raise and stop this invasion. Save ourselves from annihilation. Tonight we fight for our lives. Can we survive till morning arrives? Fight with pride. We must not relent. The fall of dominaria that we must prevent. We must not divide. We must not dissent. We have not died until our consent. Finalia is up in flames, but we battle through the pain. We fall to our graves on the blood-soaked plains. Despair, all hope is lost. Our fight has been in vain, and 1,000 years will history remember our names. Tonight
Yeah, what you've written here for the vocals, melodies, and lyrics
can we survive till morning
is not good.
Fight with pride. We must not relent.
Everything else is
The fall of
fine, good
dominaria
even.
that we must prevent. We must not divide. We must not dissent. We have not died until our consent.
This is where the solo goes. Meedly, meedly, meedly. Meedly, meedly, wow, wow. Oh. No, this is the song.
Rise from the grave. Let's fight another day.
Oh, that's the bridge.
You have not been lost. You have been saved. Rise from the grave. Let's fight another day. You have not been lost. You have been saved. Fight with
Have not been
pride.
lost.
We
Have
must
been
not relent.
saved.
The fall of dominaria that we must prevent. We must not divide. We must not dissent. We have
Her
not
voice is nice.
died until I consent with pride. We must not relent.
Key change?
The fall of dominaria that we must prevent. We must not divide. We must not dissent. We have not died until I consent.
Is that real? Is that a real person? Is that a real human being singing? Because if so, she sounds great. If not, I gotta like, you know, it kind of sucks. Like, I've had people slip AI vocals past me before. I've been like, man, you're a good singer. And they're like, this is AI. And I'm like, okay. Why does that ending bit sound so much sicker? It's a session singer whose name you can't use. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, does she not want you to use her name because she's singing some cringy shit? Like, dude, like the song, the track is good. Like, you are the number one candidate for my lyrics course I have ever met. Like, it just sounds like Baby's first top line. Like, I don't even know where to start. It's all kinds of bad. You just which is fine. So it's just unbalanced. Okay. You've obviously got the skill to write all the other parts. They're even pretty interesting. Like, you've got some interesting chord changes. You've got a cool key change at the end, a cool modulation up. You've got some decent melodies on the guitar and stuff. And then it just sounds like you're kind of starting off writing it just sounds like this is your first time writing lyrics and vocals. Karma and Kerosene, that's what I'm getting to. Is that it's gonna be reps. That's what it always is. Because I'm paid to tell the truth here, okay, and to be very honest. So, don't get mad on his behalf, okay? So it's gonna take a lot to get from where you are to a final product that isn't ruining this cool track that you've got. This is you made this delicious dish, a tasty fucking lasagna, and everybody's sitting around I can't wait to dig into this delicious lasagna. And then at the end, you just dropped a fucking turd on top, and you were dig in. And we're oh no. Okay, your track is cool. The lyrics sound like they were written by a 5-year-old. The melodies for the vocals, everything is so da 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 da. It sounds like it's a Dragon Force type of phrasing. It sounds like. What the fuck is the song? Through the lost mountains, endless, so far away from home. Burning light, burning fast on the long distance road. Through the lost mountains, endless, so far away from home. I think that's what you were doing. All right. Another freebie has been claimed. So your melodies are stuck rhythmically. Aleph Null, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Soldiers of the Wasteland, that's the one. So it doesn't none of it feels good. You just it's going to take a lot of work. So I will suggest a couple of different things. Like, first of all, you shouldn't feel like you have to be able to do everything, okay? Like, I know plenty of people who work like this. They'll write the whole track and then get somebody else to write the lyrics and vocals and top line it. A lot of people work like that. Like, I don't really prefer to work that way for a number of reasons, but because you're capable of creating a song structure that's really easy to sing on, you should, like, that would be very easy. Like, if you sent me this track without the vocals on it, I would be able to write on this real fucking easy. Like, really easy. You've been stuck on the verses for like a year. That's... Okay, when you say you've been stuck on them for a year, does that mean that you're sitting there staring at what you've got and like, I can't think of anything else? What you need to do in that case is delete all of what you have and start from scratch as many times as you need to. Not, oh, I gotta... No, you need more reps. Way more reps. And like, I think you need to delete all of your vocals and melodies and start completely from scratch. Or while you get your lyric and melody writing up to par with the rest of your song, maybe get somebody else to do it. Somebody who's got what you're looking for. There's 6 pages of rewrites for the verses, and this is still what you got? Okay, that's fine. You, like, dude, like, that's just the beginning. Like, keep fucking going. Like, just... It's however long it takes. It's however many times... I can assure you that I have never listened to Austrian Death Machine. Although, oh boy. This is one of the many things that I missed out on by not going to every day of NAMM. Never again. Never again. Fuck. Fucking. What's his bucket? Who's the singer of that band? As I Lay Dying guy. Somebody will say it. He was at NAMM. He went to NAMM and he went to the Rev booth. The thing is, like, I want to meet him so bad so that I can punk him to his face. 'Cause, like, he just fucking sucks so bad, and fuck that guy. And I pwned him real bad on the internet, but I want to tell him to his face that he sucks because he's so big and strong. And there's nothing he can do about it except take it. Tim Lamb Bitch Tits, that's the guy. I want to call him Tim Lamb Bitch Tits to his face. Fluff? I don't think Fluff is the singer of As I Lay Dying, is he? Unless something went differently. Phil? Phil who? Isn't Tim Lambesis the singer of Austrian Death Machine? Am I crazy? No, that's right. Is there a different guy? I thought it was his, like, dumb little project. Anyway. Super duper fuck that guy. There are very few people in this world that I would talk shit directly to their face. But I would... Phil Anselmo? Is this... I'll just Phil. Oh, Phil. Hey, it's Phil! Anyway. No, I saw Fluff. What? I love Fluff. Why wouldn't I like Fluff? Anyway. Great story, Trey. Oh, a third freebie has been claimed. But I just feel like, you know, it's weird that you would show your face in public after that. Okay. Wife murdering son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whose is this? The Shadow. The Shadow. Oh, this is Andrew Jackson again. Takes a lot to make me want to fucking... shit on somebody in public. Even this kind of a public forum. Okay. So Andrew says of this one, so this was a song from way back when I was still recording on an iPad. You suggested swapping some sections around. I want to rework this into a possible sync track for the next series of Reacher. Damn, that's a high fucking goal. But that's a good way to think of it. But I thought it was fun to listen to the very shoddy cut and paste I did for the outro / bridge switcheroo. Oh yeah, this definitely has the like Ford commercial type of sync vibe.
Just clouds over one final moment before she dies. It's the shadows demise. Sunset is over. The darkness is here. The shadow fears this road with the travel alone. No other way to get back home. And you find a way home. Too far to walk alone. And you find a way home. Nothing but dust and moon.
It's very static, like, and that riff happens too many times to be not that great for it to be kind of like whatever, you know? That's fine.
Too far, nothing. Salvation now all gone. The shadow has no one. Lost where it's begun.
Alright, Alex,
find a way home.
got your
Too far to walk alone.
got your link.
And you find a way home. There's nothing but dust and bone.
Yeah, you got that riff going too many times. I would do like an ultra simplified like kind of version of it in your chorus, like dun, 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 dun. I mean, it's pretty generic. But listen to this. So sync is like one of the few ways to make real money making music. Something I saw recently was pretty cool. Somebody's like, can you, like, what are the... Dookie Eater, thank you for your donation. Dookie Eater says, you're kind of cute. Thank you. I agree. Ain't I a stinker? But they were like, and then they showed like a cue sheet for one episode of a TV show, and there was like 90 music cues in there. And they were like, this is one episode of a show. Like, you can fucking, like, you have probably a better chance than you think. You got to have like, you know, you got to have something that matches the vibe, something that they, you know, that they need. It's the production's got to be up there and all that. But I think that aspiring to getting sync placements on TV shows, movies, commercials, all that shit, is absolutely a great thing to be doing. Like, thinking like that. So I think, yeah, I think your riff's happening too many times here, but like, here's a nice little vibe.
Can you find a way home? It's too far to walk alone. Can you find a way home?
Little crampy.
Nothing but dust and bone. Find the way home. Too far to walk alone. Can you find the way home?
Lyrics are a bit silly. But like, but that's like, but this definitely has a like, kind of like end of an episode, like putting on the putting on the sunglasses, getting on your motorcycle, one last look back, drives away home. Like, I think the chorus has enough potential that you could like kind of keep almost all of that hook line and build around it a bit more and get some, you know what I mean? Like, having that kind of a visual when you're writing stuff, especially if you're going for sync, is a really good way to get some inspiration for anything, regardless of what you intend on doing with the music. Like, regardless of, like, yeah, what you're trying to achieve with it. Just, like, having some... I mean, it works for me. Some people can't work like that. But, like, almost as if you're trying to score not really score, but, like, match the mood of a scene that's, like, a visual of what the song is about. That's a pretty good trick. Like, oh, I should change hats. So, yeah, like, these lyrics are all kind of not super great, but like, I mean, I don't agree that if you're not having fun, then you should stop. I think if you're never having fun, you might want to look into a different line of work. But as long as you are having fun, but also not shying away from the work part, I actually like this. Wow. Okay, hold on. I think this works a bit better. Okay, this right here is a much cooler vibe than repeating your fucking riff where you did. Hold on, let's take it back. Where's the
Too far to walk alone. And you find a way home. Nothing but dust and mold.
But not every time. Maybe like every other time. But That is much more compelling to me than da 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 now. Like, yeah, and you know, tweak the lyrics. Obviously, give yourself a better quality recording. But I think I mean, if nothing else, I love the ambition. And I've actually been thinking that, like, writing music for sync might be like a really good career for me because I love working off of a prompt. And that just seems like it would just be fucking prompts all day. Like, when somebody gives me an idea of, like, a task, like, do the song about this, like, I need this. So there's something about, like, maybe I'm a people pleaser, but there's something about, like, I can fulfill this need. I can, like, it's not my idea, so I feel a little bit more free. And I'm not so precious about it. And just like, here's your inspiration. Go. Like, every single fucking time. It's instantaneous for me. Like, so some days I'm like, maybe I should just be doing that. Okay, real quick. I gotta go see A Man About a Horse. Real quick. I will be right back. And then we're going to listen to Chuggy McChugs, A Grave Mistake, Tactician, Taction, and Soul Sister by Train. What? Okay. I'll be right back.
And I need your assistance, darling. I see a future of perfection, sinless and shining. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the gaudy cross. I have a fever and I need my prescription, child. Thought you'd be living out your future, clock is rewinding. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long. And together we can face the enemy, then you'll see you were so wrong. I'll show you where to begin. Lay all your riches and sins at the foot of the gaudy cross. I'm inviting you to taste how it could be, 'cause I know it's been so long.
And together we can face the enemy. It's so wrong. Great. Oh, wow. You'd only been writing songs for 6 months when you wrote that? It's a good start. I mean, I'm tempted to tell you, like, rather than going back and cracking open old stuff, to just, like, keep going forward and writing new things. But you can, like, maybe you could take what you've, like, the parts of that that are good, like, that are, you know, worth saving, and then, like, kind of gut it if you want. That's not a bad way to go about it. All right. Did I... 2 of 5. Three of 5. Okay. I was like, did I delete too many of the freebies? No, I did not. Okay. Chuggy McChugs. What is this? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Here we go. This is a song I made that just started out as a riff. Oh. Wow, I've never heard of that before. I showed it to a coworker who's an amateur wrestler and wanted to use it as his entrance music. I spent a lot of time on it and would like some feedback. All right, here we go. I actually have been wanting to write wrestler entrance theme music. I thought that would be fun. Same shit, like working off a prompt. Kind of a weird harmonization at the end there, but that's actually kind of a separate riff. Joker comes along, the chance to prove who's right or wrong. Use a fist to talk till you've heard enough, or is there something left to say? The only chance you'll get to hear me beg is crimson up my head. Another fight, another war for glory. Something breaks the end. Something breaks the end. Yeah, you know, it's like a weird harmonization to your riff that is like not really working. We have to carry on. If you knock me down, I'll rise back up. My will is never going to break. Oh damn! Kind of sounded like Five Finger Death Punch Dreams. Which is not an insult. I think their music is kind of shitty, but man, he's got that. That lead guitar is mostly not working with the vocals. The lines are kind of like crossing, and not it's not reinforcing the vocal. It's just kind of they're fighting. Through this battlefield, the pain is all we know. The pain is all we know. There's no way home. What did you use for that trumpet sound? have a little bit of a five-finger death punch vocalist style. Brayton Hickok. I think your chorus has good melody and structure, for the most part. To me, that harmonization kind of fucks up your riff. It has a cool fifth C kind of evil Slayer thing going on, and then at the end it goes haywire in a way that I don't like. But the riff itself has a really nice, cool, interesting shape to it. It starts off like a little typical sounding, and then you throw in this cool little twist. This is what I'm trying to get everybody to do all the fucking time, and it feels like pulling teeth. But listen to what happens to this riff. Starts off, sounds like kind of a basic metalcore riff, and then it goes kind of a cool, it instead of just kind of looping, it throws in a little fucking little spice, a little twist in the mid. I think a lot of your lyrics are kind of dumb. So he wanted to use that riff as your as the entrance music. I don't know how long entrance music needs to be. It's still in the package, Ray. I haven't pulled it out yet. That's what she said. Alberto Panaya. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I would work on these lyrics a little bit. Some of them are okay. I don't know what you mean by something breaks the end. That doesn't really hit for me. But so overall, this feels pretty loose for a final recording. The vocals need some better production, a little bit more beef, they need, the production on the vocals is not killing. The production overall is a bit whatever. The vocals need tuned and some better production, maybe some better takes. But I think the core of the song is pretty solid. I think some of the lyrics are a little bit cringy. It seems like you're trying to be kind of aggressive and a little bit tough, but it doesn't come off like that. I think for a pro wrestler, you want that kind of you want the song to feel like it's mad dogging your opponent, That's how I do it when I'm going to fight. Before I get my ass kicked. But yeah. I think the general song as a whole is pretty solid. I think with a little bit of work, it could be a fucking banger for sure. Okay, this is B. Spaden. That sounds... I don't know. Okay, howdy. This song is about being stuck on a haunted roller coaster ride. A Grave Mistake by Knights of the Afterlife from the album Impending Doom from 2021. With that hat, in this economy...
Welcome to the most high carnival in the universe. Step right up, don't be shy. Funny games for all ages. We guarantee the most frightening sights of your life and thrills to die for. This haunting music puts a spell on me, like pins and needles in my brain. I think it's making me insane. Oh, you're okay. Lost all control and now it's sinking in. That we can never leave this place. A truth we must embrace. I think I made a mistake. You're the first in line on the carnival ride. No one ever survives. Sacrifice. You feel the rush of blood as your heart grows colder. Now you've chosen your fate. You're the start of the game. Turning back is far too late.
A little bit of an Ice Nine Kills vibe. Oh, that was very Ice Nine Kills.
Hey, don't run! I promise there's nowhere to hide! Just a little magic trick. With the toy gun, don't be scared. Just stand there still right there.
Donated last week and they claim a freebie this week. If we don't get anybody else,
You're running
this is sick though.
You're the first in line on the carnival ride. No one ever survives.
I didn't really listen to Avatar that much. Is it similar? I mean, I know they have. I mean, I saw them play once, but I don't really remember much. They've got like a little bit of a circus scene.
Now you've chosen your fate.
Well, let's see. Does anybody want these freebies? There are 2 of them. There are 2 freebies available.
It's time to send you on your way to our carnival grave.
This is really sick. Why do you only have 3 monthly listeners? Like, this definitely sounds a bit like a less chaotic We Have Ice Nine Kills at Home. Damn! Andrew Jackson voting gong? Really? Like, I would just listen to this.
Now has come your time. Don't you dare close your eyes. Calling the Holy Ghost will summon all of your horrors. Now you've chosen your fate. Turning back is far too late. It's time to send you on your way.
You need some DS in the vocals. I mean, if you want to gong it, Andrew, don't let me stop you.
That's the price you pay.
Express your
People
opinion.
just aren't cut out for our carnival. Maybe next time, but until then, good night.
Dude, this was... aside from the de-essing, like, I don't think that you gotta know notes, basically, more or less. I think you're only, first of all, Braden Hickok, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. I think you, like, kind of, the main challenge that you are going to face is your similarity to a very popular other band. I'm just goofing, Andrew. I know you're doing like 10 things at once trying to keep the stream going. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's it. Like, you should be much more popular than you are. Long story short. All right. Braden has been added. And then we've got one more freebie claimed. Yeah. Get some fucking proper promotion. Make some sick music videos. Hire a goddamn publicist. Ice Nine Kills started out as a ska band. Just consider that, okay? Everybody can reinvent themselves a little bit, put some work behind them, and go big places. Okay, Whomstediv. Gerald Carpenter. I recorded my buddy who's a rapper. He made the beat. Would like some vocal production and mixing feedback. Okay.
I'm the individual chasing residual. Love the age I live in, upgraded in digital. This right, I know my cursive is studied and legible. My success should never end and just be plentiful. Just so close to perfectly incredible.
Thin.
Certainly can sit here like a vegetable. Rather just make an audio visual. I remain formidable, but shooting for invincible. And so much more than typical.
Also, is it like,
almost till the music is subliminal.
Is it a little bit
diabolical, dispersing all this volatile.
It doesn't feel like it's in the center.
I'm the one person who's methodical. Every thought I have is philosophical. My results are optimal. Yeah, I'm in my prime and I'm unstoppable.
I can understand him really well. Real quick, I want to answer Braden's question. It is both easier and harder than you think. Number one, publicists, unless they're working exclusively for a label or whatever, react very well to being given money. Number two, you got to find artists who are in your niche, style, whatever sound like, or people you want to like be associated with or have a similar audience. That's really it. Who have a similar or the same audience as close as you can get. Find out who their publicist is and give them money. I mean, it's not like throw money at it and the problem will be solved. Just, you know, you got to keep on them a lot sometimes. And you got to make sure that you have distinct goal, like very specific goals that you're trying to achieve, and make sure that they're able to do that and talk to them. Anyway. Okay, sorry. So, right, I can hear the vocals really well in this, but it sounds like they're high-passed to shit. Like, all of the impact has been cut out of them.
I'm vicious and I thrive on competition. Battle for recognition with accurate ammunition.
Also, it feels like the hi-hat frequencies are, like, fighting with the vote, like the what do we call this? Pronunciation of the vocals, like it's weird.
A tactician whose task is
And they're not
demolition.
necessarily always expensive.
Step away from repetition. Limited edition's my condition. So if you cross the line and face a mission, get in mind.
And you gotta give it to them. You gotta give them stuff 3 months before the release, at least. And you probably gotta get in touch with them 6 months before you plan it because they're probably busy.
Always focus, my ambition, hocus pocus mimics. I'm approaching riches, get your nose about my business.
It's a pretty nice beat.
That's for certain till I close the final curtain. I've been having a habit to keep on working, maybe resting the Sabbath to make immaculate.
And he's got a good flow. I like it.
Never too late to gather some courage.
Hi, Mom.
Californialistic expialidocious. Don't need my permission to play my flow over a foe, so they sound less atrocious. Super Californialistic expialidocious. Don't need my permission to play my flow. Time to open eyes, don't be surprised at my ability. Spontaneous agility, how I react when life decides it wants to take a shot at me. Now I'm chasing riches so I could give some back to poverty. Honestly, I would split the lottery. Chances that'll happen next to nothing go on somberly. I'm a giving person, but I've been known to cause a mockery and set the tone with honesty. Branded D, the random G, RDG prodigy. If you're searching for a chorus, well, I find one in these verses. Been a couple minutes, still I'm serving these words as hot as the bodies of virgins. It's an emergency. Listen with an urgency while I create so patiently. My occupation is anything it takes to make it.
The doubles
proving I'm whole brain.
aren't very tight.
Game, abusing my soul's claim at the matter of fame. Cause I'm a hacker at the lyrical, yet half of it is spiritual and never fear a fool. I think it's pretty clear I'm keeping cool. Future in my hand, I keep it real, though I shine like a hologram. Listen from the shadows.
Yeah, the vocal needs to be a lot more up front.
Again, if you
it needs to be in the middle.
I'm advancing, can't be caught with contraband. My mind will just expand and reprimand the disadvantages. If you call me out, then there'll be damages.
That's not a good way to end a song. That was weirdly anticlimactic. Yeah, so it didn't really feel like there were any really exciting moments throughout this. Like cool beat, mostly static, like pretty static aside from like the ending where it kind of comes down a bit. But vocally, aside from like some like the like background vocals coming in to reinforce certain words throughout, it felt really kind of monotonous. I mean, he literally in the lyrics mentioned that there like wasn't a chorus in the song, and that's cool. But in terms of the production, there are things that you can do to keep it exciting, to highlight important moments, like reverb throws, like record certain vocal parts. Yeah, ear candy, room mother. That's good. Like production things that little moves, like mixing moves. Even with like just the vocals or whatever, but also like, I mean, it's tough if somebody comes in with like a pre-recorded beat that's just static and I don't know if he was like, if you can add stuff, but like, yeah, a lot of that kind of like little, how do I describe this? Well, okay, like transition elements that I talk about in that video, like risers, bass drops, like vocal kind of like echoes, using delays or like taking some of the vocals and fucking with like the formant or whatever like that. I mean, that's a little bit like that's kind of been done to death, though, like changing your voice to sound kind of like a monster or like a super deep sounding like That guy from the Green Mile. The big guy.
I'm tired, boss.
Ramford. Thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome to the Gong Gang. Filter sweeps. Yeah, that kind of thing. Like anything to make this not feel like a big loop. Those are things you can do as an engineer. But like don't high pass the vocals that much, because it just it takes away the impact of the vocals. Like right now my voice is pretty compressed, but even if I just talk, you can feel like there's like there's a certain amount of impact that you want to keep. Like you want it to be, you don't want it to be so like kind of punchy that we're gonna like, that is that kind of shit. But you want it to have some body, and right now it does not. So you gotta like go a little easier on the EQ. Like I don't really know a good way to do that, but just you want it like just don't lose the impact of the vocal. That's the main thing. Like whatever your like moves, tweaks, like cuts and boosts, like whatever, just consider that. But I thought it was pretty fun. Like I liked his energy. I mean, it would have been nice to have a hook. But yeah, the whole thing didn't. Yeah, it didn't really thump. Any part of it didn't like. That's not gonna kick anybody's subs in their car. It's not gonna rattle your trunk. But yeah. All right. It's just start. All right. So here's another crappy guitar profile, since after it took me weeks to realize I can't squeeze a metal tone I like out of PAFs. I don't think that's really a good reason to... Okay. Flow and transitional stuff probably needs work / structural and repeated areas. Also curious about drums, phrasing, and overall usage of harmonic space. I like it in general, though. Soul Sister by Trey. Nearly done. 4. Nearly done. Here we go. I mean, so instead of, because you were worried about your pickups, instead you opted to go with Guitar Pro sounds? Like this doesn't, there's no way that this sounds better than recording any guitar at all. Yeah, man, this is definitely better than fucking PAFs. It's pretty evil sounding. gnarly. Like, don't worry so much about guitar tone. Like, just don't do it. Like, it's important, but not that important. One freebie available, folks. One freebie available. It's a little hard to, you know, to hear it in this form. You've got a pretty good sense of cool things to do with two guitars. Like, cool, like, contrapuntal guitar parts that are working together pretty well. Like doing contrasting things, but like together, if that makes sense. I don't know about the structure, like, it's hard to... Yeah, but in terms of the song as a whole, it's hard for me to hear what you're going for in this form. It's fucking gnarly. Like, it's a lot of cool ideas, but I'm not like... Yeah, I'm having a hard time grabbing onto the structure as a whole. Like, I didn't hear a lot of obvious macro repetition throughout. Like, I think you're gonna have to, you know, look. I used to write a lot in tab programs, because before it was easy to get a hold of a DAW and recording interfaces and stuff, like back in 19 I used a program called Tabit, which was infinitely simpler than Guitar Pro, way fucking easier to use, sounded like shit, but it didn't really matter. I just needed to have proof of concept. But I stopped doing that intentionally because I think that a lot of music that is written in a tab program, especially Guitar Pro, sounds like Guitar Pro music. And I don't mean the way that it sounds, like the production. I mean, songs wind up sounding like Guitar Pro songs, you know? I don't know if that's how you did it but it does have a little bit of damn, Miss Crystalline just super chatted me for $1 to give a thumbs down that says nope. Well, I don't know specifically what your thumbsing down, but thank you for your donation. And that's why it's there. Might be the song. So this would probably make more sense with a top line of some kind. But you want to like, I want you to like really consider that when you're writing. Like, I think Guitar Pro is a good way to like flesh out some ideas sometimes, but like I would take it to the DAW right away as soon as possible and start, you know, there it is. Miss Crystalline. I like it when people pay money to express themselves. Oh. Yeah. So I don't know what you're intending to do with that, but like, I think when you sit down to actually record it for real, it'll sort of reveal itself as worth the effort or not, if that makes sense. And don't worry about the fucking, like, if you can't get a good metal tone out of PAFs, like, it's gonna be hard to get a good metal tone out of anything. Like, I very rarely think about my pickups, and I'm usually able to get some really killer sounds because it's the future. All right, here we go. Braden Hickok, who is on Fiverr, everyone. Fiverr.com/Braden Hickok. Economics. No, wait a second. Yeah. Wait. No. Hold on. Did we? Hold up. Slow up. Stop. Control. I'm sorry. That is my bad. Dookie Eater should be next. And then Braden Hickok. My bad. Righteous Ruse. Oh, the Chuck Wagon is here. Ooh. Guile. Is this just going to be Guile's theme? Because that goes with everything. Here we go. Guile by Righteous Ruse. Said thinks I'm kind of cute. Aggressive as fuck. Musically boring, but like but it's very this This is like just pure. This is that mad dogging energy I was talking about. I can see this guy staring me down.
Weak.
Trying to fight me. It sounds like he's trying to fight me through the song.
Your way of thinking is not self-control. Your way of thinking is not discipline. Your way of thinking isn't on bringing God glory, but bringing you glory.
Yeah, I think it's very caveman. In a way that worked for me. What was that band? What are they called? Somebody sent them in a couple times. Kind of sounded like this. Oh, fuck. I keep fiddling with this. This is very satisfying to fiddle with. It's magnetic. Look at that. Oh, it was Limp Bizkit. I am completely drawing a blank. Anyway, so like this was absolutely not fancy or what I might call interesting. This, for what it was really good. It achieved the goal, which is like to make people like punch each other in the face in the pit. This was like pure aggression in musical form. I think if it was much fancier, it wouldn't work. But I think some parts of it still felt a little bit repetitive in a way that I didn't like. But like, I don't know. But like, this was extraordinarily pissed off in a way that I really liked. I don't know what I would say to do to improve this. Like, I feel like this is a situation in which anybody with a music degree is only going to make this worse. Like, me having gone to music school would come in and ruin hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's fucking silly. It's knocked loose. Mordecai. Mordecai. Mordecai, 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 Mordecai. Mordecai. Bro. What is... I don't understand what you wrote. Thank you so much for your donation. Again. Thank you. Damn. Mordecai is out here trying to pay my rent by himself again. Hot damn. Hot fucking damn. I should go do Mordecai's housekeeping. Fuck, dude. So what is it? What did you say? Whenever, wherever, remainder free. What does that mean? Explain that. Dookie Eater says I'm 33 and still straight edge. Dookie Eater, I will be 40 in May, and I too have been straight edge for my entire life, more or less. I'll be getting my 40-year chip. So, wow. Shakira. Yes, it is Shakira. Whenever, wherever, when to be together, having yours and boom, bada, bada, bum, bum, bow. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So are you saying the remainder is for freebies? Still a virgin. No. Cause I met your mom once. I'm kidding. It's performed by Kermit the Frog. She does have a little bit of that. Okay. Iron Rain. This is Mordecai. The song is called Maybe More Vocalist Friendly. Okay, so that's two more freebies. Right? No, one and wait, what? 20. No, one. What is 50 40 and 10? Whatever, we're going to call it 2. Gonzalo Calderon. Oh. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. Okay, here we go. I'm giving you a discount on freebies. You're getting 2 for the price of 1. Because you've been very, very generous today and last week. I hope y'all are very grateful, as I am, to Mordecai for funding all of your submissions. You have 3 kids, and that's why you're still so angry. Damn. I would suggest that you not have children. Everybody say thank you to Mordecai for keeping the show going, if nothing else. And thank you to the mods, especially to Andrew Jackson, who is doing work to make sure the freebies work, or that are getting that they get doled out. Okay. So. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you, Andrew Jackson, for taking charge of that, as well as the poll. Woo! Sorry, just gotta stretch my legs. Ugh. And to all of you for being here and hanging out. So, yeah, I would say this is definitely a bit more vocalist friendly. But it's also a little blander. A little bit of a Devin Townsend thing. I think it mainly lacks that variation, like that cool riff variation spice. George Zamella says, "Thank you for having the stream." You are welcome, George. Yeah, so the same kind of thing that you do in the other thing in your other your other band project name thingy, you can apply that to this same kind of a style. To keep it from sounding that repetitive, like I think you just need a little bit of that twist, because right now it's just feeling a little bit repetitive to me, even though the ideas are fine and cool and heavy. Like, just like little twists are really gonna. But you. I think this will be easy to write on for sure. Yeah, this is the girl that you met at the gym, yeah? Gym girl. Not to be confused with Jim from The Office. You know what I really like to do? To vary up a riff. I did this in the video where I write a song from one riff. From the Heaviest Riff in the Universe contest. I think the song turned out pretty fucking sick. I never released it because I forgot. And I'm gonna have to get in touch with the kid who wrote the riff so that I can like split the pennies with him. But as you know, just make sure he gets credited and all that. But a really easy way to get a lot of mileage out of a riff and give it a cool little twist. Without like reinventing the wheel, is to take the riff, cut it in half, and swap the halves. Biggity bum bum, biggity bum bum. Let's see. Biggity bum bum, biggity bum bum, bum bum, biggity bum. I mean, like, you're gonna do it in your DAW, so like it's gonna make more sense than that. But just try that. I mean, it's not like you don't necessarily have to stick with it doing it exactly like that, but that's a pretty good way to keep like some of the motif that you've written, but also to vary it up. And I think that's cool. But this should be really easy to write on. You know. She sent some stuff on the last thing, but she had to slow it down and it sounded bad. Like she had to slow the track down. Yeah, that might not work. Okay. Braden Hickok. Braden, you said a thing. Let's see. Economics, a song about money. I have my own inspirations and meanings attached to it, but would love to hear yours. A song about money. Yeah, I think it would be cool to hear what she comes up with, and then like add some things to spice it up a little bit. Okay, well. I mean, was it cool what she came up with? Did it sound? It sounded shitty just because it was like a stretched MP3 or whatever. Okay. Wait.
Dematerialization, historic indoctrination.
Sean?
Controlled and violent, misinforming misdirect. This is all a part of the plan. Meanwhile, we pick our own topics. They relax and count their profits. Print money, fuck economics. Outrage overrated our conflicts. Dematerialization, historic indoctrination.
Historic.
Mind controlled and violent, misinforming misdirect. This is all a part of the plan. Meanwhile, we pick our own topics.
Meanwhile,
to count their profits. Print money, fuck economics. Outrage overlated our dolphins. Laid our dolphins. Laid our dolphins. They'll bleed you dry from your skeleton. Fuck yeah.
Woo! That was effective. Lead you dry from your skeleton. That's a good line. Fuck economics.
There is no left or right. The only thing you need is a dollar sign. They want you to buy fine time. They'll bleed you dry. Motherfucker. Dematerialization. Historic indoctrination. Mind controlled and violent. Misinforming misdirect. This is all a part of the plan. Meanwhile, we pick our own topics. They relax and count their profits. Print money, fuck economics. Outrage overlated our coffins. I'll buy a property you couldn't afford and sell it back to you for just $1 more. I'll give you knowledge, but I know you'll get bored. Reading the fine print, my lines are disguising.
Oh, that's cool.
Freedoms that you couldn't afford and sell them back to you for just $1
I'd buy that for $1.
Take majority of all the world's wealth. I'll invest in rockets to get the fuck off this rock, bitch. I've got so much money.
I've got so much money.
We have a man who built a rocket to escape the Earth before all of the impending doom and devastation occurred. Sir, I just wondered, do you have any concerns about the people you leave behind?
Well, that's a great question. I don't though. Dematerialization, historic indoctrination.
I want you to delete the line historic indoctrination and come up with something else. And then I will be.
I've never been let down by the rich.
I think aside from that, this is pretty solid. Like you've got this really fucking Paul. this really like fun theatricality to it. I really like that. I think the message, it's like a little on the nose, but doesn't feel bad to me. Like, it's really nicely sardonic and biting. It's on the nose, but it's not. It doesn't have like a very like wordy essay feeling to it. Yeah, and this idea of like corporations buying up property and fucking sending the prices through the roof, like that shit's real. You know, these like companies in the business of just buying houses and apartment buildings and stuff. Woolly Share 135, thank you for following on Twitch. I'm not a fan of historic indoctrination, but I'm also not a fan of how you said it. Historic. I'm less of a fan of how you had it in there. And then you got a shun and shun. I really like dematerialization because you said it in a way that was like that hit. Dematerialization! You know what I mean? Dematerialization. That's cool. Let's check out what it costs to hire Braden. I want to make your music sound as great as possible at a price that anyone can afford. Oh, you're not offering your vocal talent on here, just guitar, audio production, and songwriting. You should also offer your vocal talents because you are fucking ridiculous, kid. Yeah, like some of these lines are fucking cool. Like, they'll bleed you dry from your skeleton. Like, that hits me. I can think of a lot of people on here who would want to hire you for your vocals. Yeah. And this line, this bit in the bridge had a really good...
I'll give you knowledge, but I know you'll get more. Reading the fine print, my lines are disguising. I'll buy the freedoms that you couldn't afford and sell them back to you for just $1 more. I'll take majority of all the world's wealth. I'll invest in rockets to get the fuck off this rock, bitch.
Built a rocket.
Is that it?
Buy a property you relax and count their profits. Print money, fuck economics. No race or related or coffin. I'll buy a property you couldn't afford.
I think your clean vocals sound really dry. Yeah. They don't sound as big. Cool, dude. Fucking sick. Braden, if I was you, first of all, I want to learn how you do that. Like, I mean, I know that, like, just because you can scream like that doesn't mean that you know how you do it or that you could teach someone to do it. But I really like that vocal style. I think I might have a physical something that makes it hard for me to do. What's it called? Fry scream like that. I don't know why. Anyway, I would love to learn how to do that. But Brayden, I was gonna say, like, with a voice like this, you should like also be trying out for like bands in this genre. Like you sound as good as the guy from boop boop. Oh my god, what the fuck are they called? Veil of Maya. Like the screams are like, to me they sound like they're at that level. Like that guy can also sing his fucking ass off. But like I feel like you should be looking at bands that are kind of around that. Look, there's a lot of singers getting canceled from good bands. All right? If you're not a fucking pervert, like who's going to get canceled, you could be there waiting, ready to go. Like, look, after an appropriate amount of time has passed, when one of these singers gets fucking shit canned for doing some sneaky shit, okay, you post a cover of one of their songs and just send it to them. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, think about it. All right. Sun Junction says, hi, Trey. Hi. Devil on my shoulder. I'm just saying there's plenty of work. There's plenty of work out there. The scene actually freaks you out a bit because of all that. Well, you could go in there and clean it up. Okay. Here we go. Devil on my shoulder.
What's a boy like me to do? You expect me to just run along with you? I bet that's what you like to think that I would do. But that means that I would have to play a fool. What's a guy like me to do? You expect me to just run away with you? I bet that's what you like to think that I would do. But that means that I would have to play a fool.
I feel like vocals would be really good right here. Oh, he also said, I'd like to claim a freebie. I wasn't going to post this one, but my wife told me I have to submit this. Like that sound. Nice development for your second verse. Solo. Why is this? Why is this part instrumental every time it comes back around? Couldn't come up with anything for the chorus. Well, why not? If only... If only... Okay. Not to, like, be continually pushing my own shit. But in my lyrics course, I got all fucking kinds of techniques to take what you've already written and turn it into enough shit that you never will ever not be able to come up with something. Just putting it out there. But what you are probably doing is trying to come up with something. If you're trying to come up with something, you've already fucked up. Because there's a video that I made on the channel about this. I think it's the wizard one, the real reason you can't finish a song. It's because you're trying to look like you've written up to a point, and then you're kind of like looking over the edge into this wasteland of no lyrics or no whatever. And you're like, what should I put next? Don't try to come up with something new. Look back at the lyrics you've got and write a bunch of stuff based on the same idea. Like, what's the conclusion? You know, like, where's it going? What's the... like, follow the trajectory of what you've already got. Try to think about where it's going to land. Like, what's... Yeah, like, where does the story end? What's the story you're trying to tell? And how are you going to, like, put a button on it? And keep it really fucking simple, okay? Don't try to write a goddamn, like, War and Peace. And also, like, this will be so easy to write a melody on, like... There's so many fucking places you could go with the devil on your shoulder. You can find a road. I ran out of lyrics at the end there, but like, it's so easy. Just fucking improvise some shit to start off with. Like, there's. You could, yeah, that's way fucking easier than writing a verse. My lyrics tend to be more of stories than poetry. Is that okay? I don't know. What the fuck is poetry? I mean, what do you mean, is it okay? I mean, lyrics are a kind of poetry. Like, can we submit multiple times? You sure can. You can't take more than one freebie, of which there are 3 left, 3 remaining. 3 freebies, so anybody who wants to submit, you should do it now and get a freebie. So, like, obviously, I like that little improvised chorus is... I know you meant poetry, by the way. I'm just goofing. But that, like, shitty little improv, it's like kind of a good place to start, you know? That kind of thing. Like, just like pick some notes and stuff, like just improvise a little melody and find the rhythm of what you improvised and maybe try and find some words that fit that make sense. Like, you're asking, is it okay that they're stories? Like, yeah, I mean, you want to have a story, but the thing is, if it's too if it sounds too much like what's it called? Like an essay or like a novel, like a book, then it's not probably going to make good music. Like, it's not going to make for a good song. There are some exceptions to this. And you can even tell, like, a pretty involved story. I mean, ooh. Well, I'm getting a package in a couple days. Apparently, I need to be here to sign for it. I have no idea what it is. Blind Guardian is a great example of like telling some pretty involved stories that are very poetic, very catchy and memorable. Like you should endeavor to do both, because you don't want it to sound like a I don't know. You don't want it to sound like a fart. Sinister Bunny, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. So this, what else? I enjoyed the dynamicism. I enjoyed the dynamic content of this song. Like, listen to where it starts.
You expect me to just run along with you. I bet that's what you'd like to think that I would do.
I think if that was a bit tighter, it would hit a bit harder.
What's a guy like me to do?
Yeah, let's hear how far we've gotten since the beginning. Left guitar's out of tune. But right here, you need to do something again to crank up the heat. Probably something on the drums at this point.
That's what you like to think that I would do. But that means that I would have to play a fool.
And then you crank up the heat all the way right here. Yeah, you'll So, I think this has a very earnest kind of I'm gonna say the word cute vibe. I don't mean cute like it's not like I don't know, kawaii or something. Like it's got this like it's got a real what is the word? Endearing. It has a very endearing vibe to me. And I think the vibe is hitting. And I think most of the song is like pretty well done. You put a killer chorus on this. Just go to the chorus bit and just tell me what the song is about. Just say the fucking thing. Like whatever it is that you've been hinting at in the rest of the song. Just saying that. Lucy taught me that. And kept me from making things that are too complicated. Okay. I think you just need to finish this and clean up the recording a little bit. Also, the drums are kind of whatever that sound means that they are. Not hitting. You're not hitting the drums that you hit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna. I forgot that for some reason my fucking lights became disconnected again and are not being controlled by Lumia Stream. I think. Where's the test button? Son of a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Guess I'll worry about that later. I don't know how to... Okay, I'll do it the long way while we listen. Okay, Sinister Bunny. So I recorded this earlier last year and have been sitting on it to add vocals to eventually. I think it's a decent foundation, so I want to get good vocals on it. I know a guy. His name is Braden. They're in the process, just not finished yet. It's been on the back burner. Curious about the mix and composition. Redemption. That's pretty compelling. Oh shit! Oh shit! We getting raided! Semper, Ubi, Sabubi. Somebody who's smarter than me and a mod. Shout out UBEY. My man with the rain. Look at this. Look at these things flying all over my screen right now. And followers galore. What a wonderful time with good friends. Oh. Somebody also redeemed Stretch, which I can do now. Who? I gotta find the list. Look at this. People following. Hold up. XX Shadow 1292XX, thank you for the follow. Attack on Bass, thank you for the follow. Bass Engaged, what is with all these bassists? Has followed, thank you. Crucial Philosity has followed. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to do a shout out. Oh my God, and Ryan Saunders just gifted a tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. Everybody go, if you haven't already, go follow UBBY. He does a super sick guitar stream. I met him and his lady at the Kiesel Connect event. And Mordecai has super chatted and wants me to put on the ghost hat, which I will oblige. You got it, Mordecai. I will put on the hat for you, Papa. I realized that at no point when I met you did I say your name out loud. Is it Ubi or Ubby? I just realized that just now. But It rhymes with tubby. All right. Tella-ubby. If you play a telly, you see where I'm going with that. Just finish the joke yourself. All right. Welcome. Welcome. Hold on a second. Hang on just a dang second. We had a very long, very insightful conversation. At no point did I actually say his name out loud. I don't know why. A Zeus kind of looks like a telly, kind of. I don't know if it's possible to do a shout out with that. I don't have it set up. I don't get rated a lot, all right? Let's see if it'll happen just... I don't think... Anyway, I don't know if I have to set it up. Great. Anyway, where's my Pro Streamer song? Oh, it's slash shout out. Thank you. See, I learned so much from you. Unrecognized command. Oh, I said shootout. I don't know how to spell words. Okay, I'm going to let the song continue to play. Thank you for the raid. We'll get there. I'm just learning some things. It worked! Hooray! So I felt like we had a little bit of a... And now for something completely different? Yeah, and here it is again. It's a pretty nasty tone. Sounds better in this video than in the potato song. See, this is one of the things that I like about Twitch. You can't do that on YouTube. The community on Twitch is way better for streaming. It's much more fun for streaming stuff. And please do not let me forget to raid somebody else today. Okay? Ubby, I bet your viewers are just like, what the fuck did we just walk into? I always forget to raid at the end of the stream because I'm like kind of primarily streaming on YouTube. The 7-string gamer has followed. Thank you so much. Woo! That was a sexy chord change. Oh, damn! Andrew Jackson! Dropping a very highly specific $19.33 tip. I think I know where this is going. I think I know. But I don't want to say it. Just let it happen naturally. Let the math work out. I already heard the fart noise. Why isn't it updating it? I love when you put a lot of gongs in the Twitch chat because they're all different sizes flying around the screen. It looks cool as shit to me. So, now having heard it to the end, let's go back to the beginning. There it is, 52069, courtesy of Andrew Jackson. Every motherfucker in the stream, right? Nice. I want to see you comment nice. Everybody write that nice down for me. Leave a comment. Tell me that you think it's nice. Just 69 all the time. 69 is the number of the sex thing. Okay, so this is Mike or Not. Thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely send something in, Ubby. The problem here that you have is, once again, of course, you've got some like very disparate ideas. Your first idea is cool. Your second idea is cool. They don't sound like they're in the same song. Oh yeah, so many nices. You guys make me real happy. I'm gonna pretend that it was 4/2069. Making Papa Trey happy. And that change with that melody hits really good and hard. I don't know why, but I very much enjoy it. I don't really think they fit together that well. I mean, they're in different... you know, like... different time signatures, like... I think? And, like... yeah, like... no, this sounds like a different song. Now, you don't have 100 different ideas. Oh yeah, there are 3 freebies available, folks. Especially for raiders who are here for the first time. In case you have no idea what's going on, raiders. First of all, welcome. I have to get in the habit of doing this, introducing myself to the raiders. My name is Trey, Xavier. And what we do in here every Friday is Feedback Friday. People send in their songs, pay the piper, and then I give them honest feedback, critiques of their song. Whoop! And sometimes I disrespect my surroundings. And sometimes people will donate freebies, so they're paying for other people to be able to submit their songs. And currently, there are 3 of them available. And there are specific rules for the freebies, like, for example, they have to have vocals. I think it's freebie rules. Try command freebie rules. But there are 3 freebies available, courtesy of a few people, Mordecai and yeah. Who else donated freebies today? Oh, Bad Bandito. Okay, so Sinister Bunny asked about if you varied them up enough times when they repeated. I did notice that it sounded like you did. Hard to say, but it's not about a heavy section than a clean section. It's got to be like it just, they don't feel like they're part of the same song to me. Both cool, but like aside from the fact that they're just like completely different grooves, you know, like Yeah, it's not really hitting in that respect. Every time with the pole. I still don't know why this happens. But it's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Yeah, cohesive is what I'm not feeling. Cohesion. And also, we can vote using the chat command. The ending polyrhythm thing. What's that? You got a nice melody though, like. Yeah, I like that. I think it goes on too long exactly the same. What you can do is vary it up by going chunk, 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 chunk. Same rhythm. But make them staccato the second time. Or like maybe, break it up in a certain way. It's cool. Yeah. I think it's pretty sick. Like, you've got, like, the parts are sick. But once again, like, just, like, try to come up with things that are not worlds away from each other. Especially in the rhythm. Like, I don't want to tell you all to stop listening to prog, because you should listen to whatever makes your little heart sing. But like don't take songwriting tips from prog. Like, especially if you're listening to bad prog. Like, there's so much prog that changes a lot of things for no fucking reason. Like, the great prog bands are always supporting the central composition of the song and doing some kind of motivically driven development in their songwriting. Not just fucking, and now for something completely different because prog, yeah. Which is, God, so much. Now, like, you don't have quite that problem because you've got basically more or less two different ideas that you're bouncing back and forth between, or two different feels. Just like, how do I put this? Yeah, I think for something that is it's kind of short, you like went all over the fucking map. So, but it's yeah, cohesion. Jonathan Linton coming flying in. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. Keeping the party going tonight. Folks, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentle nerds. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, John. John, you did not just send me a Google Drive link. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't have very many rules, John! This one has a name! I can't remember what the name is. John, I want to hear your song so bad. I refuse to request access. John, no! No! I gotta hack the system. Bounce it off a Russian satellite, and I'm in. No, that's the thing. You could fucking hack the mainframe of the Secretary of the Interior. I don't think that's a real thing. You could hack the Pentagon before you can open a Google Drive link without requesting access. No, don't request. I don't want access. I want you to send me I can't break the rules for you, John. Fine. Because there's no one else. The Tregle Rule. Just know that you broke the Tregle Rule, okay? I'm not an iron-fisted tyrant. But this is the Tregle Rule. Just don't let it happen again. All right. John says, I wrote this song for my new rock back. I presume that means that's meant to say rock band. Rock Face. Super quick. Actually, the fastest song I've ever written. It's the fastest song you have ever written. Like, the song is fast, or you wrote it quickly. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's. Also loads slowly. Fuck you guys.
I saw her sitting there at the back of the room, looking like she needed some action put together right.
Too loud, I'm sorry.
Such a perfect sight, she could sense my reaction. So I placed a rock and roll to try and reach her soul. Hit her trigger mechanism. She got us started moving, and we were grooving to the rhythm. I said we could shake it to the break of dawn. All you gotta do is put your rock face on.
Channel points can redeem them for these.
Come on, baby, let's sing it tonight. Come on, baby, put your rock face on. Let the rhythm take over, make you feel alright. Come on, baby, put your rock face on. She took my breath away. The way it could swayed like poetry in motion. She just lit up the room and the smell of her perfume awoke my emotion. She said the night is young and we're one of a kind. How about
He literally goes around sucking every single person he sees in the whole game. Now you see him dance, and you're gonna slut shame him?
We can shake it
For
to the
shame.
break of dawn. All we gotta do is put a rock face on. Come on, baby, let's shake it tonight. Come on, baby, put your rock face on. Let the rhythm take over, make you feel alright. Come on, baby, put your rock face on.
Straight up the middle. Oh. One freebie has been redeemed. Okay. That means we do, in fact, have one more freebie available. Unless Drop wants to send in the song which was referenced. So, first of all, so this was like pretty straight up the middle rock and roll, but it was sort of in the vein, general feeling of bands like AC/DC and the Rolling Stones. So what do these bands have that make people shake their ass and let them have careers fucking 50, 60 years on? Like, what did you guys notice that this had that kept it moving? In spite of it being like, yeah, you know, like a little bit of the old straightforwardness. What's the word? It was like, had a little bit of like a rock band vibe. Rock band, a garage band type of vibe, or like a bar band. What did I say? What the fuck? I didn't I just drink coffee? It was like 3 hours ago, wasn't it? I mean, the drums sounded more or less kind of like a loop. Anyway, this song is rife with syncopation. And like the so I'm not really a big fan of AC/DC and the Rolling Stones. Not really super into it, but it's absolutely undeniable that those songs have staying power in spite of like AC/DC, like, you know, the joke where they were like, somebody was like, some interviewer said that we made the same album 10 times. And I was like, hey man, that's bullshit. We made the same album 11 times. You know, it's a lot of the same shit over and over again, but that's because it moves, even though it's incredibly fucking simple. Trying to think of like bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. In that incredibly simple stupid riff from Back in Black, there's more interesting rhythmic syncopation than I hear out of 80 fucking metal songs in a row. And it moves, right? That's what makes people shake their fucking ass. It's the syncopation. Yeah, it's the offbeats. That's what syncopation is accenting the offbeats. That's all that it is. So we're gonna run this back.
I saw her sitting there at the back of the room, looking like she needed some action put together.
Do this. Very simple. Down, up, down, up, down, up. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. Okay? Look like you're admonishing me, like you're a principal in a music video. Okay? And feel when something hits on the up.
The right, such a perfect sight. She could sense my reaction. So a place to rock and roll, to try and reach her soul. Hit
I feel like this phrase could be cool, but don't stop here.
Such a perfect sight, she could sense my reaction. So a place to rock and roll, to try and reach her soul, hits her trigger mechanism. She got us started moving,
Something.
and we were grooving.
That's an awkward place to stop.
To the rhythm, I said we can shake it to the break of dawn. All you gotta do is put your rock face on.
I think these are very, very generic lyrics to the point where they sound like
Put your rock face on. Let the rhythm take over, make you feel alright. Come on,
Like,
baby, put
it
your
feels like
rock face
procedurally
on.
generated
She took my breath
AC/DC,
away.
like
The way it
nonsense.
could swayed like poetry in motion. She just lit up the room and the smell of
Don't you do it. Don't you play it.
perfume awoke my emotion. She said the night is young
But, like,
and we're one of a kind.
solid
How
fucking
about an encore? Let's take it backstage.
I mean, the drums literally
Let the fires rage.
feel
Let
like,
that rock beast roar.
more or less
She
a
said
loop.
we can shake it to the break of dawn.
They're not super groovy,
All we
but
gotta do
the
is put
guitar
a rock face
and
on.
bass parts and vocals.
Come on, baby, let's shake it tonight. Come on, baby,
Vocals
put
sound
your
killer.
rock face on. Let the rhythm
You
take
jump in the melody too. I mean, rock face on. I mean, like save. I think save that dump for the end of the chorus.
over, make you feel alright. Come on, baby, put your rock face on.
First time, maybe have it like kind of go up a little bit. And yeah, it is all a bit closed off, and it doesn't feel like it ever opens up. Like I even, or maybe like a little bit, and I just missed it. But like maybe for the solo here, like do the same rhythm, but just like don't have it be staccato. Just like something to open it up and maybe take off. Because what winds up happening is that it winds up feeling a bit repetitive.
Come on, baby, let's shake it tonight. Come on, baby, put your
Or like
rock
open it up
face
for
on.
this
Let the
last
rhythm
chorus,
take
like
over, make you feel alright. Come on, baby, put your rock face on. Come on, baby, let's shake it tonight.
But like you said, you wrote it really quickly.
Put your rock face on. Let the
So it's
rhythm
gonna have
take
some sort
over,
of
make you feel alright. Come on, baby, put your rock face on. Come on, baby,
like now you gotta go in
put
and
your rock
refine it.
face on.
Like solid start. I think that writing quickly has a lot of advantages for what I call the first 90%. Finishing a song is really fucking hard. So I think you should be knocking out your song stubs as quickly as you can. So that you kind of like know quickly and early on whether or not it's going to be worth putting in the work to finish a song, because it's so much work to finish a song properly. There's so many little things that are make or break. This is a solid rocker. A lot of small variations will take this a long way. I think you should work on the lyrics if you want to take this somewhere, because it sounds like a song about almost nothing. You know, like it just sounds like rock and roll nonsense lyrics to me. But like And the whole song sounds like a, like kind of a mashup of bands. Like the little lead guitar thing to me sounds a lot like, what is that fucking band that Slash was in that's not Guns N' Roses? One with the guy. Somebody's like, Slash's Snake Pit. Fuck's sake. The one he was in with the... No. What was the band with Soul Hudson? What a fucking great name. The goddamn band. I'm going to look it up. Velvet Revolver. That line sounds like the lead guitar line during the chorus to me sounds like a cool Slash line that would be more like Velvet Revolver and less like Guns N' Roses style. Like 10 people wrote Velvet Revolver. Anyway, thank you. And like a little bit AC/DC, a little bit, like that ilk of rock, like blues-based, twangy, syncopated, cool, rock and roll. But I think those feel like placeholder lyrics that you should give some more juice. Damn, you think Velvet Revolver is forgettable? I think they had some fucking tunes, mate. That's funny. Oh, heck. My old man knees. Okay. Yes. Okay. So there are 3 freebies available. So John, I think that's a solid start. Is it cool to give Shadow of the Throne a freebie? Yeah. Let's do it. People don't seem to be really chomping at the bit for him. Oh, the band name is forgettable. Yes. You're going to see me in April. Oh, that's right. I was like, why? What's happening in April? I got to buy my plane ticket. The bass player for my band is getting married in Taipei, which is where John lives. I forgot about that. Yes. All right. Andrew, that's actually going to be 2 of 4. Because I'd forgotten about the extra one that Bad Bandito. Sweet, dude. I will see you then. That'll be exciting to meet IRL. Okay. Shadow of the Throne has been added to the list. There are 2 freebies available. Get them while they're hot. Get them while I'm hot. Possession, Eyes Deceived. Let's see. This is the first song I've completed with my band, Eyes Deceived. I contributed lyrics, vocals, and half the guitars. I'm hoping to re-record my vocals as I was sick when we demoed this. Okay? Song is a bit of a cliche. Guy tries to change his fate by reaching for otherworldly powers and loses control of himself. I don't think that's too cliche. Overall, looking for feedback on song structure and lyrics. Okay. Yeah, get him while Andrew is still awake. Yeah, same John. I was like, I Celaved? That's not a good logo. It didn't do what you wanted. I can't give you feedback on the lyrics if you don't give me the lyrics. That hit. That little transition into this part, into this verse, hit good. Yeah, that little like harmonized diminished thing. Very yeah, very sort of early metalcore. There's a lot of stuff going on here. It is mostly working. That's why it keeps on. Also, I got up early as shit this morning. Okay. So I actually think that this is...
The dark speaks to me. You understand what I want.
This is very cohesive.
I wanna make you bleed. I lay on my knees.
Like, I like this chord progression in this part. There are certain things that the lead guitars are doing that are fucking up. So what's in the right channel? Hold on. I would like to have a chat with right channel lead guitar. Something is fucking going on over there that is ruining the party for everybody. No. Look, Shreddy McShreds a lot. Pull it back. Something's fuckies happening over there that's ruining an otherwise cool moment.
No hope left for me. Surrendered all that I am under thee, but you stand and watch me play.
I think you will be a very good singer. I think you still gotta work a bit at it. Like, I can hear that your clean singing has a lot of potential. Right now, it's not killing at the level that it should be for this to be really super great. But like you said, this was the first song you wrote for this band. Oh, he said, I'm hoping to re-record my vocals as I was sick when I demoed this. I forgot that. Okay, yeah, I mean, definitely do that. I think this song is actually one of the more cohesive visions that I have heard today for sure. And I think it felt very complete in a way. Has some like kind of like boring heavy bits. Like some of these like chuggy things are kind of like whatever, but this part feels really cool. If you fucking make sure that everything is working together. I think that the vocals are really low. Yeah, there's not a lot of sauce to the clean vocals. The song is called Possession. Yeah, like I need more. This is another one. This happens all the time. Dudes send in songs with these like devastating screams, and then the clean vocals like just for some reason have no fucking power to them. Like, how are you gonna go from to like, like give the fucking, you know, give the singing the same amount of sauce and juice as you did the screams. Yeah. All right, who wants these last two freebies? Somebody claim these freebies, because your boy's hungry and it's getting close to dinner time. I'm not missing anybody, am I? No. Okay. All right, here we go. Shadow of the Throne. Shadow of the Throne. Yes? What is it? Daniel, you have tagged me. For what purpose? Okay. Lots of work left to be done, and it's our most simple song. Cool. Alrighty. Ow. Here we go. New song, scratch track, guitar, drums, vocals. No mix. Oh, you know when the count-in is on the snare drum. Some shit's gonna go down.
Twisted, what's the point if it's all this useless? Rooftops, the surface level. What God, I wanna know how to get this right. I thought I'd wait 1,000 years. Read a chance, got my back like a looking for
hang on to that one for the moment. If we don't get anyone who hasn't already submitted today, then we'll use that.
Maybe now I'm finally seeing. Maybe now it is my time. Will I open up my heart? Or will I give up my life? After punch, steps, after steps, I'm done. I finally gathered. What's the point in holding back from this hive? I've wasted it all. God, I wanna know how you stand so tall now. Finally moving forward. I've waited so long. I've waited so long. Wasted in the back of my mind. God, I wanna know how to get this What the fuck I know? I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid if I listen to you. Everything around will crumble. I am left alone without something stable. I am left alone, my thoughts left disabled. Crashing open, the walls enclose. The ache inside, I cannot breathe. I'm done. I finally gathered. What's the point in holding back from this hive?
That's a nice little.
I've wasted it all. God, I wanna know how you stand so tall now. Finally moving forward. I've waited so long. I've waited so long. Wasted in the back of my mind. God, I wanna know how to get this right.
Okay. How do I feel about this? I feel hungry. And my brain's not working that great. But my body moved. So that's a really good sign. I think this is a good, definitely a really good start. What's gonna make this hit harder? The vocal lines are a little bit busy. I'm not really busier than usual. What am I?
I finally gathered. What's the point in holding back from this hive? I've wasted it all. God, I wanna know how you stand so tall now.
Yeah, the chorus is
This face in my consume me.
the thing is, like, I like that he has a fast rhythmic vocal delivery, I like that a lot in your stuff. So I don't want to call it a, like, that's I think maybe I think it would be a good contrast to a nice big, or with some like kind of longer like parts somewhere. Maybe the pre-chorus. See if you did that. It might be the drums. You might have to do something on the drums to make that hit. I don't know. It might be good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm full of shit. Let's go back to this breakdown. Damned Yankee! Thank you for following on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm probably being nitpicky. Like, to me, this sounds like a Shadow of the Throne song. You've got a bit of a hook in your chorus. It sounds cool to me. Like, trying to think like what else this needs. I mean, I think you kind of just gotta keep refining it. Like this, you're headed in a good direction. You have established a sound that like is recognizable. Like I could pick this out of a lineup and be like, that sounds like Shadow of the Throne. That's fucking hard to do. I mean, this is just a demo, Turbo. Like, this is like, there's only one guitar recording in here, I think. It's you know, it's gonna have a lot. More stuff. Like, yeah, it's a little. I mean, it. To be fair, it is pretty well developed for a first pass demo. Yeah, and I think so. You wrote the track. Chris recorded his vocals. Yeah, like make sure that you're really playing off what he's got there. Like, you know, like you can do little things to really support the vocals, the vibe of the lyrics and that kind of thing. Little things that will, how do I put this? Yeah, like kind of little counterpoint things and ideas, things that you can do to tweak the riffs a little bit to hit better. Oh. I think it's cool. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Okay, there are 2 freebies available, folks. 2 freebies available. 2 Ooh, freebies available. Two freebies available. Who wants them? I think I'm hitting a wall. I think I realized just this moment. I pushed myself pretty far without realizing it because I'm always having such a good time. You know what I mean? I don't want the party to end. And I don't get hungry like I used to. It's kind of nice. Back when I would eat a lot of carbs and sugar, I would get the gurgles hard. Like the painful stomach gurgles. Every day. And the way that I ate was based on the fear of getting that hitting. It's so dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I hated that. Now I eat a lot less sugar. Still some. But, you know, I have a much better diet than I did once upon a time. And it works great. I'm describing addiction. When I say what's the fucking Mitch Hedberg bit? Have you ever tried sugar or PCP? Yeah, I need to eat some food. Let's see. Immortal Guardian is a sick power metal band that includes my friends, who one of whom plays guitar and keyboard at the same time. Let me find a good clip. Let me see. Actually, my favorite thing that Gabe has ever done was, so he was in this EDM band group called Fire with a Y, but the other way from it wasn't spelled like the festival. It was whichever the other way was. One of them is FYRE and the other one is FYER, and I can't remember which one's which. But he did this fucking thing. I wonder if this is it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so loud. I don't think this is it. Anyway, great story, Trey. Didn't answer the question at all. You should go listen to Immortal Guardian on your own. Yeah, yep. It's amazing. You can see me like within the last 20, 30 minutes, just like powering the fuck down. I wish I could find the clip. Fuck. There's a fucking awesome clip of him from NAMM. I think filmed him doing it once. Hold on. Hang on. We want to end the evening on this. Cuz it's just too fucking crazy not to. Oh, I fucking spelled it wrong. And what a way to end the evening. What a way. Sunset Saloon. This sounds like it could be it. Yeah, this is it. This is sick as shit. Dude is ridiculous. So there will be 2 freebies for next time. All right, we're gonna raid. Now imagine this guy playing in a power metal band. That's Immortal Guardian. All right, guys, jump over to the Twitch if you want to be part of the raid. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Samus because he's always streaming. When I'm done. All right. Anyway, so that song's called Sunset Saloon by Fire, F-Y-E-R. All right, guys. Thank you so much for a lovely evening. I hope you all had a wonderful Valentine's Day this week. And if you didn't, that you just have a nice weekend and that you had a wonderful time tonight, as I did hanging out. Thank you all so much for all of your donations. Thank you so much to the mods. Thank you to everyone who donated freebies. And gifted subs. Yeah, my brain is shot to shit. Like I'm dead, guys. My brain. So write more songs for next week. There will be 2 freebies available next week. These will carry over. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah. Yeah, thank the mods. The mods are the best. You are all the best for hanging out. I will be here next Friday. I'm not going anywhere as far as I know until April, so I should be here every Friday. Have a wonderful weekend. Join the raid. Here we go. We're raiding Samus. Everybody go after this and get writing. Get writing on the songs. Okay? Here we go. I got 6 people ready to raid. We're raiding Samus. 6 Samus. Here we go! As soon as I watch this ad, I can't see Sam's reaction. There it is.
But long story short, I 100%ed the fuck out of Shower with Your Dad.